Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrows. My chest is starting to hurt.
I know. I couldn't get off the phone. Well, it should be done by noon. Whatever it is, I'm sure it won't take long to say no. And then I'll be in Georgetown at 2 for my poli-sci class, and speaking at the RCA.
I suppose I'll ask her in the morning. I don't feel any heat. I don't feel any heat on the wound, but I can only do what has happened us before. I mean, my left leg, my right leg, like over the last 3 years, fucking like me, the rooster has fucking sneak attacked me like several times. So I'm not fully convinced that like the cellulitis is because the chicken. Yeah, because the rooster, but I'm still gonna have them fucking check it out, and then once the rooster's newest sneak attack doesn't produce any cellulitis, then I will definitely know that the chicken didn't do it. But like my teeny American brain can't fathom this nonsense. It's fucking ridiculous. Like I said, like fucking cut my foot off. Fucking cut my foot off at the ankle. I mean at the knee. Now how I would dislike not having the maneuverability of my foot anymore, but
note from the president.
It would not be that much of a loss.
Oh my God.
I mean, the only thing that would be kind of difficult is like a 3 foot ankle. I don't know. I'm just a stupid American.
Excuse me.
The fate of the world is hanging in the balance, and you've been sitting in your truck finishing this.
I believe it was double or nothing.
Okay. 23 across, the atomic weight of boron. The answer is 10.
Yes. Point.
The atomic rate of boron.
Sir, Jack.
spotted a ghoul
Oh.
reconnaissance drone on the planet.
Quit it.
Since that
Quit it
obviously
fucking
means
hard.
for America's existence, SGs 3 and 5 will be provided back them. If General Hammond gives permission.
What mission? Good morning, SG-1. I took you to go.
Right here
Good morning, sir.
feels like an anvil on my chest.
I've read Dr. Jackson's report on his translation. Given what happened the last time you encountered something like this, I'm surprised you're so willing to take on this mission. Don't like it? Okay.
Hopefully I can go to sleep.
Why wouldn't you want to gain access to the greatest repository of knowledge?
I don't like working out this pain.
Once and for all, find the lost city of the ancients and use their advanced technology. Save the entire galaxy from equal oppression of the cool. Oh, there's that. On the mission file I've read,
Well.
those things that with the all captured, which is great, right?
It basically downloads the entire library of ancient knowledge into a person's mind. At
Why don't you make the chickens food right now?
So why don't we just shoot Thor's ball standing by his back?
I'm glad that you learned.
Not aware of that. Something definitely. General, no one's saying
Normally it would be me waking up at like 5, 6.
the engineering team. That's the last one we found because nothing happened to one.
Oh,
We believe that that device's power source is completed with galactic.
Recent intel suggests that a new this has become a serious
Oh.
threat to not being arrested for a short time.
oh.
We have to consider
We'll see if I pop awake at fucking 5 in the morning, like always. I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep for 5 in the
Why did
morning.
you say that?
That's the reality.
And be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fucking try though.
More of us will take the job.
Take a job. We just found out that someone's fiction isn't fiction. I mean, I know there's secrets, big secrets, but this... I don't know what's scarier, the fact that this is all true, or the fact that you're telling me. I can't imagine what kind of job you want. That was we don't care anymore.
I realize you have met the president.
Do.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye.
Like, Prime Video, like, you shouldn't have bought Stargate if you didn't intend on re-releasing it.
Reynolds, set up your defense perimeter as you see fit. The gate till we get back. You're done. SG-1, go out.
Did I have anything to eat today? No, I didn't. Or yesterday, because today is a new day. If you don't know, like, most of my days go by without eating. I'm still like fucking when I first started noticing this shit, like it was about 7 years ago, like when I cleaned up my act, like killing me.
Go ahead. Yeah, we got something here. Stand by.
But I mean, I kept gaining muscle. So I'm not sure if my body.
All right, one more time. Sir, we got multiple bogies coming in fast. Now look out! Go! Boston radio signal. We have to keep them going on the list. All right, go. Jeff, can't just leave. That's not all the devices folks have maneuvers. Fine.
Jack, sir, he's right. If we destroy it, we stop. We can't find the location of the lost city.
All right, and what? No. Somebody has to do it. The answer is in there. We're gonna find the last city where it's good as dead. And who does the translating when you go ancient?
If we don't find the lost city, we're just dead.
Think you're the one person who can't do it.
Bah.
SG-1, where the hell are you guys? Get out of the wall!
We are headed back to the gate.
I mean,
Hold positions!
like, I will extend this to anyone that could actually help. Like, you know, if you have a way to cut out the pain in my leg, and the pain in my arm, I solemnly swear to God, I will not touch another sip of alcohol. I don't foresee that happening.
Well, no. Didn't quite go according to plan, sir. I did it again. Dr.
If I woke up tomorrow and had no pain, I could run,
So outrageous.
I could jog, like shit. I could walk more than fucking 30 steps without pain.
5 minutes. 9, like
I
something?
would.
No.
I would quit drinking.
Reaction is very similar to mine tonight.
Sorry, 5 minutes, sir?
Negotiation with the more than appetite.
Yes? What does that have to do with this?
Just that.
The dissociation that alcohol
Probably
gives,
makes that seem like child's play.
Well, frankly, sir,
it does not help
You brokered a dozen.
the entire structure.
God knows how
just 5.
The only thing that actually,
What are we talking
like, I remember, like, being in the hospital, like, you know, they had me on a fentanyl drip.
How the hell did this happen?
That's the only
It
thing
wasn't an accident.
that
You did deliver.
actually erased the pain.
Yeah. Never get another shot.
We know from experience.
I mean, it was awesome. Like, you know, especially, like, you know, one of the nurses allowed me to see the code for the IV drip. So I just put it in. Ding, 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 ding.
Why? We don't know exactly what's going to happen.
That's what it took. It was 4 tinks on the little button. And that didn't help me go to sleep. Like, what that helped me was
So, with your permission, sir, I'd like to take the weekend.
comfortable in the pain that I had.
The last time.
I'll be back. Permission for it. Thank you, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, my
Like, going to sleep is the absolute worst.
We've already done an initial review.
Going to sleep is the fucking worst.
Operations to a new government.
As soon as I lay my head down, no matter how
No question.
tired I felt, when I put my leg up, it kind of
Obviously not.
it makes my leg hurt
I don't want
worse.
this to sound like a terribly self-centered question. I mean,
And my arm, like,
well, I'm begging
right about here.
pressure.
And,
And I can advise you.
yeah, my arm isn't as bad.
Qualified to negotiate payments.
My arm is rather moot, actually, compared to my leg.
And you want to put a friendly face on this thing because of something less threatening than a U.S. military general.
It's going to take anything and everything we have. Right, like that. Now, make no mistake. Just a figurehead for the sake of publicity to my children.
Take it my 5 minutes or no.
Actually, it's 7. Don't worry. This is just the beginning.
What if I say no, sir?
Never gonna happen.
Bonnie! Come on in here, thank you.
I
There you go again.
gotta make sure my leg isn't too
Quite
far
as simple
too far extended.
Receipts.
Be careful who you trust, Doctor.
Because
Will you, sir?
my leg
You may be the president.
my leg strikes up to my sciatica. And, like, you know, fucking the only way that I can actually gain a little, just a little bit of relief is to extend my leg out. But I realized that after my waking up this morning and my back being like, oh yeah, I got you now, like hurting.
I was just looking at the sky, figure out the stars actually meant.
Actually, all you hear the stars was what the word have Stargate films.
I know that. Haven't sent you much?
No. It's funny, really. I was out driving in my car, and I drove here.
Just call. Maybe not. We're here.
Sure, why not?
After I do my shit tomorrow, I think I'll dick around on
Yeah.
potato.
Did you ever talk to her?
We don't talk about it.
How you feeling?
We're not talking about that either.
Okay. What do you want to talk about? This isn't bad. I actually.
Then you have to wait at least an hour. You know.
Sir. I should have done
What? Nuts. You know, look at this country's natural resources, national treasures. Couldn't have gone down any other way.
Even if we do find this, even if we get there and find exactly what we're looking for and prevent the planet,
That Eric. Oh, sorry, are we getting off? No. What are you doing there? Oh, well, nothing. It's a funny story, actually. Driving by, I saw Sam's car in the driveway, and he looks at me. We didn't say anything. I said to him, I said, hey, why don't we stop by? Is that donuts? Big eggs. Right. But Lord, I believe the humans of the tower destroyed the device you saw. You failed to stop them. They anticipated our arrival, my lord.
Like I said, the closest thing I can do to explain it is a red hot railroad spike being driven into your ankle by a lightning bolt.
Please, this is one of the deepest people I know. He's so... You let me understand.
Every time take a step.
Oh, no more beer for you.
I'm sorry, sir, but I've never heard. I don't see a connection.
All right, then. You know, the entire VHS collection was
The entire VHS collection of Simpsons is going to Siler. Yeah.
well, you're not the usual. This is a good time. Always a good time.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
That is maybe.
Oh.
Sir. Glad to find you okay. You wouldn't have to have one more. Go ahead. Oh, my Guinness, sir. Mine is refreshing. Super.
I've been relieved of duty. Oh, did you run out of wipes?
3 months, during which time he formed a government department.
But, sir, you're Colonel Universe.
Does anyone know anyone who voted for drugs? I don't know. Despite his taste in money, Robert Kennedy brought in a lot of campaign finance. All we know, he may have used his knowledge of the Stargate as leverage to get himself used for the ticket. Doesn't matter. Just go find out. How can we fit this situation? It's not this different.
Who's replacing you, sir?
Her name is Dr. Elizabeth Weir. A civilian. I've heard where she's going. Expert in international politics. She began some type of negotiations for the UN. Actually, reference. Dropped her history at the top. All I know is I've been ordered to Washington to discuss with side tomorrow. General, we do have a little unfinished business. As far as I know, something else we're gonna do. I have my orders. Besides, I have a feeling I may be able to do more about this with Washington there yet. I have every confidence in you. Amazing, isn't it?
I don't really care. Well, there's going to be a lot of changes. I really wasn't being happy about them. Yes, I'm about to set it for myself. Okay, bye. Sorry. I'm not around with this thing. I'm a crazy person. Well, it's been weird.
Daniel Jackson.
I think it used to be this far around. People looking around for a window.
That's you. Serious work.
Is that a gentle reminder that you've been an important part of this since the very beginning? I've been awake all weekend. The reality of this is it's an adrenaline rush.
Hang it, you have a green card.
expect the one who's not military personnel.
Replacing a great man, uniform notwithstanding.
Okay. But I'm hoping you of all people won't jump to conclusions.
Likewise, someone like you too.
Someone like me?
Yeah, someone who started their career as a political activist, lobbying against the government spending on the military.
And how I end up working for those that was criticizing me. I know. But I've decided that the best way to stop the proliferation of weapons is to try and end the need for them. So I'm going to be the voice of reason, do whatever you decide.
The need for weapons will
That's
never
why the
be
president
gone.
chose you to take over the SGC.
I don't know what I need in this job. I really don't. But I'm going to do it to the best of my ability as long as I'm here. I'm going to start by examining the management program.
Don't underestimate the immediate threat.
No, no. This country's history and methods is going to continue like the rest of the galaxy, especially when this is already being done by the entire planet.
Hey, I would say that everyone's been going on around this, right? We have no right to pick on them. Now, I know this is real political questions. Sure. Now, if they had the chance, they would either destroy us or slay us. And you can read as many mission reports as you want. Before you decide what should or shouldn't be done, why don't you go to the gate and see what's going on first? In good time, we may not have good time. Jacqueline certainly doesn't.
I want you to know that criminal information is of serious concern to me.
I realize Jack only did what he did because it was our only way to find the location of the lost signal.
All the awful teams are back today.
There. See the massive red tags for the application.
I know that IPC is thinking of this.
He's an ally.
I understand. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Fucker.
Right there. This is Dr. Elizabeth. She's leader of this facility. Has Hammond Texas fallen in bed?
No, sir, he's fine.
Has some changes on it. I see. What's wrong? I'm afraid I'm not there as good news. We've had word from Jafar loyalty, of course. Anubis is gathering reinforcements for you. He will be here within 3 days.
Bob, we stop complaining and start figuring out what we're going to do.
General Herman.
Showman, we can't ignore a threat of this magnitude. Hear the man out. Well, whatever he is, we'll get back to him. General George Hammond. I think it was Lieutenant last time we spoke, wasn't it?
That was one here.
Sit down.
When I first took this job, I thought I had the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Then I found out.
Yes.
George has said nothing to do with it, right?
The American people have any idea what your contribution was?
Thank you, sir.
That's kind of considered.
One day maybe go. Dr. Weir, she's as smart as they come. I hope so. Poor thing, she has no idea what she's got herself to do. There's no choice, she would have to do something. I want you to know that I'm aware of the issue of the vice president.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we both know I have big into more than the money he delivered for it all by himself. Trust me, I knew that.
Of course.
So, let's swung back to the side.
I was thinking more along the lines of traffic. I don't think so. Just yet.
Well, I keep you aware of what you do. We need you and your expertise.
3 days from now is Thursday. Thursday's not good.
Why now?
I know somebody who needs to.
Yep.
Not yet. That's because I know we don't know.
Well, just don't know when to leave.
Major Carter? Killed? I know these are strange circumstances to be meeting for the first time.
And are
I am Dr. Elizabeth Weir, Colonel.
You can just call her your fundamental member stepping through the Stargate.
you know,
I know I'm playing catch up, but time is short.
actually, it's all relative. I know. Carter could explain it better.
So we have a seat then? Obviously, this is a situation of grave importance.
She's quick, which is why I've taken the role myself to come on down and what the Great Tech has to say first. Master. Master.
I beg your pardon.
So, you believe the Gual Medubus is planning to attack?
Certainly.
I'll say this. The timing is impeccable. The moment we suspend Stargate operations, we can pull this out here.
Mr. Vice President, if you're suggesting that we think something is
Yes, Colonel, that's exactly what I'm suggesting.
yes, well, that is exactly what we do. We sit around on our fat asses and create scenarios that put the planet at risk. That's exactly what we do. Oh, I think we do just about it.
Gentlemen, for the purposes of this discussion, let's assume Master Great Tech is in earnest, and that the threat is
We
real.
even know what the threat is. Anubis will have to send it in. The knowledge and technology at his disposal to fight this all with at least one.
What about negotiating?
No, no, that's horrendous. What? You just said horrendous. Right? What is that? What?
No, it's not.
I think what Colonel Lee was trying to say is that, based on our past experiences negotiating with the same.
However, we believe that there may be alien technology within our reach that can compete with this.
So now you're pulling a ray gun out of your head.
Weapons. Defending this weapon. I can't believe we're sitting here listening to this.
Mr. Vice President, on his last mission...
Oh, I am aware of the events that have once again compromised Colonel Wheels' emphatic judgment. And the fact that on his last official mission, he has incurred the wrath of humanity's worst enemy on behalf of us all. Wait a minute. I thought you didn't buy into the whole me.
The fact is, I certainly know the location of the lost city.
I know where it is.
You know where it is now?
It's in there somewhere. Look, let me make this simple. I come up with the lost city. Yes, sir.
No.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I will consider it.
Thank you.
I must return to Chula. Parts of the and the hope of procuring ships and warriors to defend this world.
Good luck.
What the hell was that?
I'm sorry. sorry?
You don't know me like I do.
This is my call. Colonel O'Neill.
Is the one who got us into this mess in the first place. I want to know. I want them all. You haven't figured that out yet?
Oh, I think I'm quite fit.
Well, hallelujah for that.
This is my chair. Until someone tells me otherwise, I'm going to make decisions as I see fit, not as they fit into your agenda.
I have no idea what my agenda is.
Whatever your agenda is.
You think you do? You're not as smart as I thought. So, T, I don't see you. I will see you soon. Know something I know. In fact, it is you. Something that I do. Correct. I'm sure.
Who's the president?
Dr. Weir, if the knowledge contained in this device could feed us the technologies we could use to defend ourselves against person.
We know from experience that the ancient knowledge is essentially overbrain, Colonel's brain. What are we talking about?
Keep running something. I've been I come up with a lawsuit.
Yes, sir.
I will consider it.
Anubis is gathering for Joseph's feet. Here.
Is there anything new?
No.
Could you at least look at it? Daniel? I don't speak ancient. Yet. And when I do, eventually, you know I'll have to understand. I have to try. Look, last time things just popped into my brain. What's that? You see, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, maybe there's something else. Hey, I'd like to at least finish that while I can. I thought you were supposed to bridge across your broken steel. Yeah. So, it's okay. I don't know, you tell me. Deep down, you were cut the bush.
Deep down.
Label. Simple spaces and answers supposed to be that location. Jack, this is it. See, I assume we still speak the same language. Mostly. Sphere, planet, label, name. Following still you. Not. How come you understand that? I think you wrote the name of the planet for flying while seeing the cost. Bit of a joke. Why else would you do that?
The Clipper 7 down is celestial body.
Yes. It has to mean something. It does. I'm hungry.
That's it. A ruche tail, not 6 holes. What if each symbol of the Stargate has a corresponding sound that can be spoken aloud?
Like now?
How come the ruche tail isn't just the name of the planet? It's also the gate address. That is the Earth's south. Our point of origin. Back to ruche tail mass event.
So this is the gate address that gets to us.
Has to be.
We died off the same address over 2 years ago. We didn't establish a room. The gate must be buried.
Lost in fire.
And what we're looking for could still be. I could use the address to calculate the planet's location in space. Maybe ship it.
Meetings.
But with the nucleus on his way, the meetings is our last line of defense. The trail has something to do. Where's Colonel?
Tracking.
Colonel?
Don't ask.
The last time this happened, we just started doing things without much warning.
It's a good sign, though. Hopefully we go on that track.
Sir?
I don't know, Carter. Grab a knack with a generator, will you? I knew your father. It is an honor. I have a ship at my disposal. So we're bird. As brave as you are, you cannot possibly hope to stop the fleet of the Lucas with just one ship. I have seen you step those forces. We only wish to use your ship to help us find something much more valuable. Something that we believe the freedom is responsible for. If that is true, then I will join you. And that is my only condition. I am a fine pilot. So am I.
Well, have you got everything you need? I think the floor's sitting in the kitchen.
Junk?
Bad.
Yes, very bad. It sounds cool for you.
Well, I hope for all of us that you find what you're looking for.
Thank you. How do I die? I know. There has to be a way to reverse the effects. We have one. We'll find a way.
Coaxing everything we can out of it. Anything else?
I think the crew is running. We need to go faster.
Three cool ships is hardly a full force of Lewis' fleet. Doesn't mean that Lewis wants to hold those two more successful pure and ancient eventually. They weren't. Not yet. He's most likely holding back his main invasion until he finds out what we've got. Sir, Prometheus and our fleet of 302s can give him a run for their money. If that's all he knows, then yes, I agree. Good.
However, Mr. President, I agree with you. It was a subjective. This put us in precipitous action. Sure, and I believe launching of Prometheus now will only serve to demonstrate the fact that very advanced.
Remain at DEFCON 3 for the time being. Contact the governments of Russia, Great Britain, France, China, and Canada. I know what to think of it. In the meantime, I better prepare a hell of a speech. Thank you.
Who's that?
Sir, I think you should know that General Hamilton has been taken in.
Do it now.
Sir, I think it's necessary.
I trust you. I'll make it easy for you. I resign. Charge.
Sir, at your house, we were having a shutdown. I was going to say this.
I know.
I know. The advanced attack reports that they have received no challenge.
The surface is almost completely covered by lava.
How did there ever been civilization down there?
Star began to red giant like these things. A million years ago, this planet may have been very much like Earth.
Somewhere in the years, right? That's very good.
First thing to do is say, why do you not like me being in contact? Oh, like, you're a wisecracking bitch. I don't want to be fucking connected with you.
Didn't have to ask them. My guess is
You're a fucking silly ass whore.
Then you know more than I do.
No, sir, I don't. Sit down and take a look.
Oh,
That's an order.
See? Aliens.
Sure.
But the screen is a tail mouse. You say so. You say so.
There's a small anomaly on the surface here. Above it.
It's a cavern.
It looks like a perfectly formed half sphere.
Perhaps a more skilled expert from the cities.
Too small to have a whole city. And we aren't getting any energy.
Perhaps the shield systems available.
We should still check it out.
Mr. President, minutes contact the captain of the schools. Destroyed in this battle.
Some sort of beam just came out of the sky. There wasn't any warning. The entire carrier went up in one big fireball.
Captain, can you see the enemy?
Holy, another cruiser just blew up. What the hell's the fire coming from? Go ahead, Frank.
must make it good enough for things to penetrate.
Stand by.
A safe distance. Return on your signal.
Radiation level's pretty high.
I believe Roman was right. It seems the shield was connected to the structure.
It's possible the rings compromise the dome's integrity. We shouldn't stay too long.
Yeah, otherwise this is very pleasant. Architecture definitely indicates it was built by the ancients. This facility does not appear operational.
I don't know about you guys, but right now I'm kind of hoping this thing's a bus. Sir, be careful.
Jack, you sure you know what you're doing?
The atmosphere is safe. There's nobody there.
This is where we are. Approach.
It's our solar system. Earth.
That does not look to be up. Taking into consideration for 1 years of combat, right?
Sir, why are you showing us this?
Jack. Terra. Atlantis. Terra's Earth. Atlantis.
The lost city of Atlantis?
He's saying the lost city of the ancients is here. Sumo. Gracias. Out of the ice. The city we've been looking for is under the ice of Antarctica.
It's been on Earth the whole time.
Jack, we're just there.
So, we came all this way just to find a handful of their rock.
No.
Power source. Great, Jack, we're on our way. We know the location of the lost city. It's on Earth.
Swing with it. Finding the vessel. I want to see it from the transport. I betrayed. You are the betrayer of your one true God and to us. You should have stuck from my heart. You will die more slowly this way. Understand? I no longer carry a symbiote.
last time. That is the only reason why I don't have fucking sit-ups. If I could fucking vouch for diet, I could vouch for tyrant immediately, I would bounce for the fucking bad guy. I mean, the bad guys immediately. But, you know, unfortunately, there's no exact telltale when
Know that I am still right here.
there's going to be a soul
Right
here.
here. Think about me.
Jack.
Listen, Lord. I am in your debt. This is the human power of the ancients. Yes, your condition's a little more advanced than this time.
Jill, set a course for Earth.
FA-22 Navy L Volunteer. So far, there's been nothing intercepted. Mr. Maverick destroyed. He's a first shot.
Why not a city? Just a cruise one.
Fire! All the breath.
At the beginning,
You want the leader of this world?
Henry A., President of the United States of America. One nation, one faith.
No war. Bow or you're gone.
I know. However, I am willing to discuss your surrender.
You, as a rebel, matching mine. You will refuse great destruction on yourselves.
Never going to happen. Too much?
This time we'll be outside. You can stay in contact and send any.
No, go ahead.
Mr. President.
No, go ahead. I'm staying.
You're all welcome to join them. I think you know this thing. I'm next year what you deserve right to go.
No, sir, I think I'll stay as well.
Good. Well, if you'll accept it, I've got another job for you.
Are you preparing a weapon for battle? sensors have detected an armada of global ships in those lines. Can you understand anything that I'm saying, Liam? Liam, I wish for you to know.
Mr. President, in the last 2 hours, the enemy has focused on systematically taking out power grids and broadcast terminals around the globe. They seem to want to disable our communications. So much for my speech.
We're doing our best to get the word out to the public through our main phone.
Saying what?
For the moment, we're sticking with a meteor shower.
They'll only hold up as long as those ships stay out of range. John, launch from me, please.
Well, I thought you were a lot of things. Howard wasn't one of them.
I'm a pragmatist, Doctor. Besides, someone has to ensure the survival of the human race and the American way of life. That way, you survive, you're through. What the hell's going on? On 8 hours. We'll get it back.
Daniel Iris will close it now.
Keep your doing. Open that iris and dial the alpha site. Unauthorized off-road activation.
The nuke. Of course.
No, this is dialed. You're not going anywhere.
You hear me?
Just received a coded message from SG-1. It's not telling you anything.
I don't give a damn.
I do.
Dr. Weir?
President, the Prometheus can't win against an entire gold fleet, but they could buy SG-1 enough time to complete their mission.
President, that is downright insane. I am leaving Dr. Weir and taking command of
From
this
what I've
facility.
looked at,
Will you shut the hell up?
sorry, sir. Doctor.
Excuse me?
Send your resignation, set the fuck up.
You can't do that.
Because I got enough on you to have you shot.
This is the biggest mistake you will ever make.
But I think I'll stick with my original thought, which is shut the hell up.
I promise you will only live to regret it.
I believe, sir, sending Prometheus to cover SG-1 is our best hope.
Colonel Kirkland, we have orders. Let's get this bird in the air.
Set inertial compensators at 200 maximum. Initiate launch sequence.
Yikes. Now how are we going to do that?
Must exit hyperspace exclusive. That was the first lesson. We have good news out here, Mark. There will not be much time to celebrate.
I'm going to pull up, right?
I would think so. Cash wires approach. Fire danger.
Sir, we're lucky our ass. Yes, sir. It's good to see you. Let's go. Colonel, how would we get down there?
Makes sense. Stargates must be somewhere.
Transmission needles penetrate a mile of ice. We're taking this to the other homes.
All the remaining Imperials have suspended their ordnance. Yeah, they go back aboard. They'll have to divert them with cargo. We need to break off and recharge the ship. Hold your position.
Ready.
Good luck.
Shields are failing.
Scout ship's capable.
Set a course for Nemesis mothership. Remain exit line emergency thrust. Towery vessel is abandoning its position.
This looks vaguely familiar.
Don't matter. Sleep. You are complete. Our maintenance is fine.
Human attack vessel approaches.
Sir. Oh, right. You dare leave us now, anyone? Colonel.
Sir, I have the president.
Mr. President, I'm confirming that the enemy's been defeated. President.
Congratulations, George. I don't know how we're ever going to be able to thank you.
Please. Jack. Now what? You can't just leave him like this. I mean, there has to be a way to reverse the process. The answer has to be here somewhere.
It's too small. It's dangerous. Focusing on the city is just not processing everything.
This isn't Atlantis.
I don't think so. If this is not the lost city, where is it? Previously, on Stargate SG-1.
Are you?
We are. That was distorted.
Not if you keep this.
They won't leave me, she promised. No, my son. I've been a fool of you. I have been
Who's replacing you, sir?
My name is Dr. Elizabeth Weir. Civilian. She's an expert in international politics. Terror.
Are you saying the lost city cage is here? The city we've been looking for is under the ice of Antarctica.
Come here.
Elizabeth.
Almost ready. Come on, they're going tonight. I should have ready a long time ago.
The talks have stalled. It's a complicated situation.
The Antarctic Treaty was established to promote scientific research in the area.
With the interest of progress for all mankind, not just that of the United States. So argue the other 11 nations on shared jurisdiction. I mean, Article 1 states quite clearly there can be no establishment of a military base and no testing of any weapons. You saw firsthand how powerful the ancient outpost is.
That's something the objective states frozen in that stasis spot down there. He sacrificed himself to save us, all of us, not just this country.
I know. The scale of this attack makes covering it up tenuous at best. We're going to keep the entire world from finding out everything we do with the Stargate. We're going to need the full cooperation of every government now aware of this point. It's just going to take more time.
Meantime, just sit here and do nothing.
I'm sorry, Dr. Jackson. Yeah. Officially, all overgate activity will remain suspended just until the agreement for control of the Antarctic site is resolved. There's one heavy view of the other. While we obviously still have full jurisdictional control over the Stargate, the President feels ultimately how we perceive operations here at SGC will reflect our international impact.
In other words, it's hard to make a leverage in negotiations.
I would never say that. What about Colonel O'Neill? I know what he means through you. We all appreciate the sacrifice Colonel O'Neill made.
The Asgard need help. Last time they were race ancient knowledge from his mind.
We've tried contacting them. What do you suggest we do? You're aware of how the Asgard tried to replicate a time dilation field on the planet Hell. Something to that effect. Yes, that was a couple of years ago. Basically, we know that trap is only been working for so long. Thor and the Asgard must be monitoring the situation. Get there, we should be able to contact them. Isn't the planet you're talking about in another galaxy?
Fowler.
O'Neill used his knowledge of the ancients to modify the glow of the vessel from position.
According to your report, Major, that ship is capable of flying faster and farther than any human. Yes. It might just get us there. And back. And then there's a good chance the trip will burn out the engines. Okay, now that's a big problem. If you get there and it turns out you can't contact the Asgard, we're willing to take the risk. As admirable as that is, I can't let you do it.
For what reason?
Colonel O'Neill was able to fend off the News' fleet using the weapons of the ancient outpost. Hopefully, that will make the other world think twice before attacking Earth's foreseeable future. But the truth is, we don't know if we're going to be able to ever use those weapons again. And if we can't, we're going to need a new tactical advantage over the world. It's just what Pentagon tells me. The modified cargo ship is too valuable right now. I'm sorry. That's tonight.
The madman, I going to the drain. My Jacksonville. Because if we could, if we do hit the objective, and we lower the transition, from 80 milligrams to the 50 milligrams real quickly.
I'm sorry. That cargo ship was modified using the knowledge of the ancients. But there is no guarantee that anyone will ever be able to figure out how to do it. And as the most likely person on the planet to figure it out, are you saying that if I don't let you attempt to contact the Asgard, you won't even try? Right now, that is the most advanced piece of technology we have. If it weren't for Colonel O'Neill, we wouldn't have that ship. For that matter, we wouldn't even be here discussing this. Now the coordinates for the based on the amount of time we fly our ship I'm estimating our trip to Othello will be roughly 10 days.
Hey. So, what's so weird holding us down?
talked to her to let it pass through. Understand? Daniel, even with the modifications to the ship, there's no guarantee it'll get us there. And if it does, there's a good chance it'll burn out the engines. The ship was never meant to fly at that speed, which means if we don't find the astronaut, we'll be stranded.
They don't.
But we need you here. You're our best chance to decipher whatever information's in that ancient networks.
If we fail, it's only hope.
Hey, Joe. Did you hear anything? Pat left the church tonight.
Thank you, but I left my man away. Have you been able to determine how it caused by the engines?
Step away. I don't think it would be easy, but at least it's a good way to pass the time. I'm sorry. I've been ignoring you.
I'm sorry.
I thought maybe working on the engine could help you run my mind. Just kind of so I could hear things in the bottom line. Look, I know this plan isn't exactly full. I have never wanted to go on the course before. But if the coordinates are off by even 1/2%, we could line up 10,000 light years from our destination. But still, I'm trying to stay positive.
I have the utmost confidence in your ability.
So you want to talk?
Concerning what subject?
I don't know. How's Ryak?
All right.
You still keeping in touch with Ishta?
Indeed.
Right, Jack?
Contact as well.
Come on, throw me a ball.
I was been shot at.
He's fine.
It's not all well between the two of you.
No, everything's great. It's just, as you well know, it's not easy saying goodbye to someone you care about. Because then there's a chance you'll never see them again. But I know that's a risk we take every time we step through the Stargate, but still, try to stay positive. Get you a sandwich. Daniel,
Where did it hurt anything?
still bogged down. What do you expect? Quick round of handshakes, champagne toast, seal the deal.
Type of space fighter mod, their ships. It's naturally distrust each other.
You forget those alien ships were destroyed by a single weapon. We're not going to talk if anyone calls you concerned.
Not that I want this to come off as particularly great, but this sort of international negotiation exactly your area of expertise. Text message. School.
What did it say?
It's one assistant with cameras.
I'm not familiar with that.
We're in contact with him before.
Yeah, of course. Wow.
Sorry, it's supposed to arrange a meeting. It's negotiating the trade.
Who wants to arrange a trade with us?
System wars. We want some representatives.
As soon as we drop that, I'll start broadcasting the signal. The Asgard at 1, which should find us. Yes. Turn us around and get us out of here now.
Upper space generator, light gauge. Sibling engines are not going to get run on moving.
There's only one thing I know of that could create this kind of gravitation. An accurate translation of the message.
Honestly, I'm not sure what to think.
Nicole Dickenmore wants to negotiate.
Yeah, but the Asgard don't let us. It's just sort of a territory. I don't want to meet those peoples is extremely unusual.
You gain a good respect in their eyes.
We couldn't defeat them out with all their combined forces and we did it in a single day.
Which may explain why they want to come here.
Yeah, let's see how we get it.
It's pretty much what we expected. We burned out the hyperdrive getting here.
That is most unfortunate.
Even if it was working, it would have been very dangerous for it to be left as close to the enterprise as the black hole.
That's all, of course.
No. We came out of hyperspace right where we were supposed to. But this doesn't make any sense. Hal's sun wasn't nearly massive enough to collapse into a black hole.
It appears to be operating.
I'll see if I can get a little more out of some dimensions. The President has authorized me to pursue negotiations with the Gold. You okay I can handle it?
Say that. My main comes all my confident.
Well, as you said, I have brokered my share of international negotiations. This was my first planetary one.
The system wars can't be trusted under its posturing egomaniacs by insatiable lust for power. Each one capable of unimaginable evil.
See, why should I be nervous? Sounds like an average day at the United Nations. Look, I'm not afraid to give any help. So what can you tell me?
The High Council of the System Wars is a rather flimsy coalition of most powerful galaxy. Cooperate when it suits them. The numbers vary from time to time. The ones rise up, the ones get knocked off. That's what it does right now. To give a summary, no.
Right. I assume I can't just open the iris and let the representatives just walk through.
That would probably be a bad idea. We should meet us at a neutral location, like not of our choosing. Send a team, check them out, make sure they're unarmed, and then just bring them back.
Good. Send the message.
Now they pull backwards. Guys, pick up more power from the ship.
Right now, they're the only thing holding the ship together. Without them and the gravitational field will tear us apart.
You're not big enough for the other choice.
Burning power.
We're now moving forward.
Not going to be good enough. We're losing full integrity. Hurry!
It's good to see you again, Major Carter.
Likewise.
Timing is impeccable.
So the Gould have agreed to our terms for travel here.
We'll just go over some basic material. We'll get answers set. Camillus is the one who sent the original message. Then there's Amaterasu, Captain Sun brought us, and the last one is the Lord. Don't ever joke about that. Seriously.
I just thought I remember reading it was not south or something. Of course, not knowing what that means exactly, I'm not sure.
Well, he no longer has ability to get on the posts, and it seems to regenerate power to the sarcophagus, losing its effectiveness, or basically the subject.
I've seen that. Why are they choosing his representative?
Those otherwise they do a good job of covering.
Yeah, this is what I don't know.
The interesting thing is, Lord Q was the one system where the close to the desire to be reinstated to the council after his banishment. Long story. The point is that for our favor, the other system was accepted with his back and he used his power completely.
So now that Nix is gone, do you think the balance of power should be back to you?
Right side, but it's one.
I thought you said none of them could be trusted.
Oh, it can't. It's crazy.
Huh, that's the bright side?
Well, slightly less dark side. I am afraid I cannot keep this sector, Major. Not at the moment.
Thor, you're the only one who can save Colonel here.
As you have said, he is being preserved in stasis at the moment. I will be glad to return with you to Earth as soon as my mission here is complete.
What is the mission?
You must wait here until I am certain the replicators have been destroyed. You may have noticed that our sun has collapsed into a black hole.
Just before the backfire ship was coming.
I'm sorry I did not reach you sooner. I was not expecting you.
Yeah, you haven't been responding to our attempts to contact you.
I am sorry. Time-space distortions caused by the black hole have been interfering with my ship's long-range communications.
Understandable.
Hey, what's wrong?
The time dilation field was only a temporary measure, meaning the time it would take for the replicator humans to reach the machine would translate to less than 2 years outside the field. Therefore, a more permanent solution was devised.
So, you collapsed the sun.
By artificially increasing its gravitational field, yes.
That's
Pretty cool. As you can see, the planet is already broken apart. However, a large number of replicators have managed to come together here in mass, but has yet to pass the event horizon.
well, even if they can withstand the gravitational force without being torn apart, there's no way they could ever.
Interesting.
What is it?
The mass of replicator blocks have begun moving away from the event horizon.
How is that possible?
They have the time dilation device. I do not know exactly how. They seem to have used it to counteract the gravitational effects that should be permanent.
Right? Not only that they can do that, you don't know how.
I agree. They are picking up speed. Scans indicate the blocks are formed together.
It's working.
They are escaping. Their course indicates they are headed this way.
Thought you were going to stand me up.
Yes. Maybe you give example.
Open the iris. Welcome to Earth. Allow me to introduce you. I find it generally helps so much. Right this way. You ever seen anything like it?
And it is doubtful I should selectively be effective against it.
We should probably get out of here then, huh? Can you jump into hyperspace?
We must clear the gravitational distortion field of the black hole first.
Can it penetrate your shields?
Is unlikely. Brace for impact. The hull has been breached.
Where?
damage is minimal. The projectile was likely composed of replicators. They are not visible by ship scanners. This is how they have boarded astronaut ships in the past.
Can you use the shields to prevent decompression in those sections?
Yes.
Civilized. Yes. Unfortunately, one of us. Oh, no, don't. No. He was able to learn the location of the planet where this was created as a home.
Well, got there before you did it, and report the soldiers to certify.
His organs command always to the balance of power in his favor.
That's it.
In battle, the power colossal pairs of challenge. Already, many of us have begun to speak of capitulation, much as they did with Nimitz. That happens. All stop.
This is all very interesting, I'm sure, but you can't see what it has to do with this.
My master wishes to say, it is well known that Talon possess powerful equipment, something far beyond their current knowledge. Yes, he is to kill members in the destroyer's fleet. By means of this weapon, all can be prevented from conquering the galaxy.
No, this is stuff from 2 Fox. So what this is reading? Longbeat attacks 1. And continuing, we roll our track speed down by a little. Oh.
Major Carter will lead the way. She had no presence.
I did not do it. The replicators must have her.
I have eliminated all the replicators I could.
There is no way of knowing if there are more. The replicator ship has entered hyperspace.
Follow.
Yes.
One of the things is, how long do you think it will be before it turns attention to you?
You guys are some of the same fate as Numis.
Perhaps the rules of this galaxy fluctuate in such advanced places.
What are you talking about?
Could not help but notice that the escort delivered into your gate a Numis predator planet. In fact, you had nothing from the astronaut for quite some time.
Really? It's odd because we talk about it all the time.
He has already come because of the first notice.
All of these verticals. He's convinced that the astronaut can no longer exercise power in his ways. He intends to take the planet's potential role of astronaut training for himself.
If you do not help stop, millions of humans will die. And millions more will be enslaved.
What's destination? Before you destroyed them, replicators managed to access the ship's computer. They learned the location of Organa, the planet where we are attempting to rebuild the Asgard civilization. I assumed it would be their first target.
What is your reasoning?
Well, relay is rich in neutronium, which is a key element in Asgard technology. It is also essential for the creation of human form replicators.
Major Carter. I naturally expected to see you again.
Sorry we left you behind, but we had to do it. We couldn't risk the others getting out and kill what they're capable of. I know you must be upset.
Upset.
We betrayed you. It must have hurt. See, that's the part of you that's most like us. The human part of you. I understand how you feel.
No, you don't. You couldn't. But I promise. You will one day.
How many planets are protected by this treaty?
6. The 7th.
And what good is it if the Asgard aren't actually available to protect you?
Well, one time they were, and recently we created a threat.
Look, the ball is about to call them.
Fortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. Earth is safe so long as a group can defend ourselves.
Get some bluff, too.
Yeah.
As a kid, my dad used to have these poker games. All I remember is smoke in my eye water. So I wish I could teach.
I'm sure you misrepresent the truth for negotiation.
Actually, no, my job is usually to get people to recognize the truth.
Well, if they even get a hint of the fact that we can't use ancient weapons to defend ourselves, trust me, escape is possible. For now.
At this point, not for me.
Nothing stopped the precious weapons to malfunction in hyperspace. Much like the shields. However, in close proximity, the self-destruct may be sufficient to eliminate both ships. I am sorry, but we have no choice. If the human form replicators reach Orilla, they will have the resources to replicate many thousands of times. We cannot allow that to happen.
So be it.
Why are you doing this?
You think you deserve better.
You can see my thoughts. You know I didn't want to do it.
I suppose in a way I should thank you. It was because of what you did to me I came to realize my potential. I am more human than the others. First I thought it was weakness. Now I see it makes me capable of so much more. My brothers and sisters will devour entire civilizations in order to replicate. They will no doubt be cruelty, or betrayal, or revenge. Not like us. Isn't that right? Major Carter.
We appreciate the awareness as a condition, but it doesn't change the fact that we can't get involved in the internal rule dispute. And if Gaul tries to attack any of the protected planets, suffer the consequences.
Unfortunately, we're not sure your fate, the Asgard. We must stop all before it comes.
You forgive my bluntness. That's not our problem.
You know, each passing moment, you
Let's go.
Wow. My master's fatigue. We request a short adjournment.
Silence. No adjournment. We know you were having a formidable defensive weapon, but with it, you must make the efforts to work together. That can be dangerous. What if an enemy were to rise against and defeat this weapon?
What exactly do you want from me?
Drive engines.
We know you have battleships that are approaching. Just tell the job.
We are offering you a mean of producing a fleet of ships as advanced as the novel platypuses. You can take the fight to the enemy.
We are almost within range. Now. Yes, now. Something's interfering with the controls. The auxiliary control console outside the engine room.
Your offer is very generous. I'm afraid we're gonna have to depart.
Last week, about the gas.
How many have direction on the guild?
Ships can be built.
The big question is, how many ships do we need? I mean, if we're going to force this treaty ourselves, we need to build enough ships to match the fleet.
We are not at liberty to disclose such information.
Well, then this discussion is over.
How can you blindly project such a number?
Because we're not about to fight more battles in exchange for a couple of hyperdrive engines that may or may not do us any good in the long run. And especially since we already have all the technology at our disposal.
You have viable technology.
Yes, we do. And with the help of the Asgard, we're in the process of implementing it right now. So thank you very much.
Such a weapon. Such an advanced piece of technology. Our requirements must be enormous. It needs information and it must be extremely difficult. Limited capabilities.
We manage.
Of course, we believe you. But I wonder what Ball would think. If we were to receive intelligence that every weapon was temporarily out of commission.
He was come to this world to learn for himself. It's hard when you're forced to destroy him.
Perhaps you can.
Oh, come on. Paul would never fall for that. He knows how desperate we are. I think he might find this information on the page.
Perhaps. Which leaves few options.
Okay? We'll do it.
You will.
In exchange, we want Ball's territory. Well, that's the way it works, right? When one system lord kills another, he takes over his armies, his fleet, his planets. That's what we want. Everything in Ball's possession. If we're going to be the ones who destroy Ball, why should we settle for anything less?
Postures. The guys in this church.
Take it or leave it.
We must send a message to the other assistant lords. To bust the current situation.
Go ahead.
Problem has been eliminated. Unfortunately, the replicators are now beyond our reach. We are too late to stop them from reaching the new Asgard homeworld. I guess you did learn something from your father's poker game.
Oh, was that big when bluffing?
Didn't know you were looking to become a system.
Just have to do something to keep talking. It looks like they're going to try to draw a ball here no matter what we said.
Pretty sure they're not gonna break the terms.
We may have to revive her.
What?
If they suspect we're bluffing, they'll come here to correct it themselves. If they don't, they'll turn the ball into Kelly. Either way, we may actually have to use that weapon again to defend this planet.
There's no power for another shot. Try to revive Jack when the Asgard's standing by, they'll kill him. In fact, he'll probably die before he can do anything to help us. Dr. Mayer, let's copy the message the girl sent back to the system once. Let's go.
We need to know what they're thinking.
I have managed to send advance warning to Arilla by providing them with the replicator ship's course and speed. They should have a fair approximation of where our other weapons stands. The ships we have available will be waiting in ambush.
You believe Asgard ships can destroy them because their shields?
They will only be defenseless for a few moments. If my calculations are accurate, that should be sufficient.
You can't change what happened. Does it make you feel better? I never intended to abandon you.
But you did. You gained my trust, then you used me and left me behind.
It wasn't my decision. You could have come back for me. There was no time.
Time!
Thanks to what you did, I had plenty of time to think about what a fool I was.
Sorry. I'm sorry for what we did to you.
Yes. You are now.
Part of being human is having compassion. Learn it from him.
Yes. I'm not there yet. I need more time.
Nine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see.
Progress?
As 9, 10, 11, 12. Remedy. Don't you know it's 8 and 1s, 2 over 1. So try to take grab tries again. You let you go up again. So then we have to restart over biome again. And seeing as you're high up the ancient.
This is weird. What's happening? Okay, you got counted. I guess it's got a response.
We have a defensive position far away from the target ship.
Understood. I am sorry, Jim.
I need to see the most recent message that we sent.
It's unfortunate you're being recalled. I thought we were making such good progress.
Then imagine the ridiculous. They're not joining the German negotiations.
Right. Give my regards to Bob.
Try it out. What? Ice in the north.
Why?
Why not Colonel O'Neill?
He asked her to help.
Who wants to arrange a treaty with us?
I just want to move on. The system works. The hull has been breached. The projectile was likely composed of replicators.
Major Carter will lead the way.
The replicators must have her. But I trust they can use it to put me on.
I'm sorry, what were we thinking?
If the human form replicators reach Gorilla, they will have the resources to replicate many thousands of times. We cannot allow that to happen.
So be it.
We're not about to be fighting one guys in exchange for a couple of hyperdrive engines that may or may not do us any good in the long run.
Track out. What is the meaning of this? So you ship attack Earth. Here we go.
Sending ships here to attack us is an act of war. And a foolish one at that gives our defenses are capable.
My lord did not order such action. Undo it. Tell the system wants to call the ship back.
The decision they have made is one of desperation. Most upon them by your unwillingness to employ it. Persuading them to change course would only be telling you worse.
Like a full council.
Even if I did believe you, all good faith is out the window at this point. You're our prisoners. Take them away.
I regret to report that the debris from the destroyed replicator ship could not be contained. We were unable to prevent countless replicator pods from raining down on Arena. They have already begun replicating and infesting our systems. Control of the city is in jeopardy.
So do you not consider evacuating?
That is no longer possible. There are too many. We carried numerous stored mines aboard the computers of our ships when we fled our home world. When Orilla was finally found, we were able to place those mines into cloned bodies so that we could build our new colony. The replicators have already infected systems needed to save those mines. If we lose this battle, they will perish along with their bodies, taking with them the hopes of the Asgard race. Orilla is the last chance of ever rebuilding our empire.
Let's find a way to say that.
Sir, sensors have detected an alien vessel. It exited hyperspace 14,000 kilometers out, 8 degrees starboard.
Designation.
None yet, sir. Vessel is the size of a gold mothership. Comes in fast. Visual range in 6 seconds.
Hold your position. Prepare to fire.
4, 3,
On screen. Maximum magnification.
1.
Channel broadcasting all frequencies and translated forward.
Yes, sir.
This is Colonel Lionel Henry. gas of the United States Air Force Prometheus. Unidentified vessel. Failure to reply will constitute an act of aggression and we will respond with the full force of our weapons.
That would be unnecessary.
Look,
I have to bring this on board this great connect with gas machines. We are on board the Daniel Jackson.
I have just received word that the Asgard have arrived. They want to witness the demonstration of our new age of defense technology that you were forced to send to me. There's still time, Carl.
We would all see what is going on as the demonstration.
the ship isn't coming. Destroyed en route by bomb. Collective forces of the system was bowing.
So are you.
Hey guys!
Our new colony is in grave jeopardy. The replicators escaped from the time dilation device and are threatening to destroy the Asgard.
Okay, so what can we do?
One of the reads the ancient knowledge stored in Noble's mind, maybe the key to defeating the replicators once and for all.
Jack's frozen down that arc. That's what we're saying. Where's that?
Hey, sleepyhead. You never get up. It was kind of a long night, though. What's up? Okay, something wrong?
Yes, everything. Yes. Oh, anyway, where the hell is here?
That's good. You happy? You're really happy? Of course, I've been up since 5. That's it.
Pete, honestly, I don't...
You know what?
think this is real.
Yeah, I'm starving. Come on. We'll go inside and we'll get some food.
I don't understand. This is real. The last thing I remember, I was aboard a replication ship. This is just another way to screw everything.
Okay. Here's what I know. This is not Estes. It's Montana. I think weird happens here. Not like we're used to. A year ago, you left the Stargate program because you wanted to be with me and a farm full of innocent men.
Since then, you've been seeing a shrink who keeps canceling ship. You've had a bad one, okay? That's it.
Did that feel well?
Yes.
Then snap out of it. Okay. Pancakes do I have to go back? Good. What? I am going to nudge O'Neill's mind with the ship's computer.
With that, you're gonna have to cross him first, right? I put this up because he was near death on the front.
Hopefully, the pod will sustain his life. Hopefully, what other choice do we have?
Well, can't you just save him like the last time this happened? Just wipe the ancient knowledge from his mind.
And lose any chance of learning means to defeat the replicators.
You have no right to risk his life. We can't make that choice for him now. What's at stake? Can't you just extract the ancient information in the ship's computer? Then we can all benefit from it. We can learn how to use ancient weapons over.
I could not even begin to comprehend the extent of what was unfolding in O'Neill's mind. Our scientists long ago extracted parts of the ancient library of knowledge and learned much from it. But we have been studying it for as long as I can remember, and we have barely scratched the surface.
So we'd be looking for a needle in a haystack.
A haystack of infinite size.
Stay.
I am hoping O'Neill's conscious mind would provide us with a direct conduit to the information we need.
You requested to see me?
You must let us go.
I don't have to do anything at this point. If that's what
If your intent is to extract information from us, you should know I will die before I say anything. My master says he was trusting.
no one's decided what to do with you.
Anubis was overconfident, and we still needed the bulk of it in order to keep the system once at bay. The fleet he used to attack was small, compared to that which Baal could penetrate the system once, even over the galaxy. No weapons would be powerful enough to stop it.
What would you have me do?
Free us and fight. Die with honor.
He is not well. The process of interfacing his mind is complex.
Hello. Jack?
O'Neill, can you hear us?
Hey, you guys. What's going on?
Your mind has been interfaced with the Daniel Jackson.
What? What?
All the information in the ship's computer is available to you.
Right. There we go. That's cool. I can pretty much do anything I want, can't I?
O'Neill,
Sorry.
if you wish, you may appear to us as a hologram.
You okay? That's a little weird. I should not speak ancient. There's that.
Actually, the computer is transmitting.
I've never looked at it.
There is not much time, O'Neill.
Who was planning? I know. Ship's law.
Can you help the replicators?
Already on it. Jack. Daniel. Computer reported the whole conversation. Thanks for your attention. All amongst themselves.
I discussed the situation with my superiors and decided to let you all go.
Wasn't that comes as a surprise?
It seems we haven't had much success interrogating the police in the past. It's been apparent to be much more useful to us fighting Baal.
Not to where?
My name.
It's like 80. Good. So that means I can make it 80. So that means if I start connecting right now, I should be able to pull up on the nature of the madness.
First of all, I had nothing left but push to fight. The only thing waiting for me to Stargate is shame and torture. So it is not true that I will be one as soon as they know that. Perhaps there's some mystery here.
Thanks. It's great. It's very real.
Hey, I was thinking we could go into town right after the facility.
You can't really expect me to just play along.
I gave up my job for this. I gave up my life for you.
That is definitely not me. Nothing you say is convincing me. I know who you are. I just don't understand why. What do you want from me? Why are you doing this?
Because I love you.
What is it?
I am unsure. It seems O'Neill's mind is doing something virtually in conjunction with the ship's computer. I do not know how much longer his life can be sustained.
Dad, can you hear me?
I must revive him now.
Wait. Not yet. Hey. Take it easy. You've been through a lot. What's the last thing you remember? Getting my head sucked. The ancient head suckers. Something about twins. You. What's with the hair?
O'Neill,
You got aspirin.
you should feel better momentarily, and your memory will slowly return.
Jill. What's with the hair?
The specifications for the device you created remain in the computer. I believe I can synthesize them.
What is it? I don't know. Who made it? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
You accessed the ancient knowledge in your mind and instructed the ship's computer to design it.
Doesn't mean I know what it is.
It was doubtful at best that you could remember. Knowledge of the ancients is gone.
All right. Let me have a look. Yeah. Got legs. Yeah. I got nothing.
I am relieved you are still able to do it.
It may not last long. Likely, working on means of fighting the replicators.
Possibly. It still requires more research.
You should know those infesting the colony are behaving in an organized fashion, unlike any replicator has been encountered before.
Perhaps they are being controlled by a human form leader who has yet to reveal itself.
The human form replicator survived as possible sanctuary to it.
It is also possible the old version replicators created a new human form to lead them as before.
Give it a chance. You scan the planet for life signs.
We already have. And I'm not.
Pentagon, you can hear me. We have lost contact.
Did you really think we could make these solutions my way? I would just accept them.
If there was something you wanted badly enough in your mind,
So I tortured you or something. Clever like this is not true.
no, I tortured you because I was mad. Why do you think I hated you so much for what you did to me?
The first moment we met, you let me inside your mind. I saw you like no one else ever could.
Human emotions can be very overwhelming. But the fact that you feel anything at all is a miracle. It makes you very special.
I'm glad you see that.
You don't understand. I could never be happy this way.
Then you would be unhappy. For a very long time.
Make sure Capitalist knows will forever be branded a traitor and a coward.
Most intriguing.
It made it work.
To be honest, I am still unsure of exactly what it means.
Now look at me.
Oh, this is Commander Ashir of the Valhalla. We have lost contact with the colony.
Communications are down. What have you to report?
We have located what appears to be the remains of a human form replicator floating in space. It obviously survived the destruction of its ship. By all appearances, it is currently inactive.
Transmit coordinates.
Use caution.
What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I am going to transport it aboard.
Why?
We must learn the location of the human form controlling the replicators on the planet.
Where am I, Commander? No. You're dead?
Hopefully not completely. All replicators are linked by a sophisticated communication system. If we use this one to tap into the network, we will be able to see what any of the replicators can see.
And if he wakes up, is Pod gonna hold him?
Probably not.
Then perhaps there is no great wisdom in this.
I will transport it back into space if necessary, but we must take the risk.
What's that?
Replicator communication data. I am searching for any references to other human forms.
You can't just keep me here forever.
Yes, I can.
No matter what you do, I will never, ever participate in this fantasy.
Zoom in.
had to do something. It seems to have permanently disrupted all communication between the individual cells, rendering each one inert. We explored such a technology in the past with no success.
Great. I mean, we can use this thing to whack the rest of these bugs.
Even better. Now that I have seen what the device does, I may be able to modify a large version to broadcast a disruption wave over all of Arena.
Well, good. Why are you doing
I
that?
cannot transport you inside the replicator ship on the planet. Their defenses prevent it, but I can get you close.
Close as good.
Take this, so we can communicate.
You won't need or any more like Brendan. I assure you, Major Carter will die.
I have successfully modified my ship to make a massive disruption wave.
Excellent. Yeah, you can do it.
Weapon is 50% charged. If this works, you will have saved the Astra once again.
I'm really happy for you. I'm extremely proud. We get a little bit of a bump down here. Fifth detected our approach. Claims he can kill Carter. Hey, I know what you're gonna say. Her life was already sacrificed. You've got your whole planet to worry about. Yeah, I got problems too. Hang on. What? This could be very bad. What are you doing? What, they're running away? So are you ready yet?
What is happening, Oni?
They're retreating.
We must stop them, Oni. The weapon is not yet ready. They cannot be allowed to escape.
Come on.
I know you can hear me! What's happening? Vince, where are you?
We must leave.
Why?
We have enemies to fight us.
The Asgard? How?
The one you call O'Neill.
What?
So many of us are left in your city. Do not wait for them. They will be killed.
Don't expect me to be sorry.
Your friends. They are killing you. Trying to stop us. No. They don't care about it. They will never kill you if you do not stop.
know why my friends won't stop just to save me? No. Because they know when it comes right down to it, I'd rather be dead than be trapped like this forever. No matter what you feel for me, I will never love you back. Tell me if you would. But if you have even one shred of humanity in you, you really truly love me, you'll let me go.
Ah, well, at least there's that.
O'Neill, I have detected a fourth life sign of RPC.
Bruno, man, how are you feeling?
Not bad. Haven't had the urge to go anywhere.
Well, you have been given a clean bill of health as far as my professional investment are concerned.
No. Like that.
The president asked me to extend an invitation to you. Dinner at the White House.
I'm very happy.
I don't think I've had a chance to personally thank you. You risked your life over and over on us when you through the time.
I'll tell me cool. I'm making a list.
And I brought very much to thank you.
You going somewhere?
As a matter of fact, the president has asked me to supervise the research of the ancient outpost. It's going to be a bit of a delicate situation, given all that there is already made on the site.
Sounds right up there.
Yeah, well, much more so.
Does that mean Hammond?
No. General Hammond has been promoted. He'll be overseeing all things related to Earth's defense on behalf of the Pentagon in Washington. The SGC, the nuclear program, the Antarctic site. Unofficially, it's being called Home World Security.
Any idea if we're going to be stuck?
Pentagon has convinced the president that there is one man who can run the SGC and make it reliable from an international perspective, despite the fact that he's part of the American military establishment.
We know this shrug.
Like you know. Jackal.
That's on my list.
Congratulations.
I should be clear. Like promotion, paycheck, and parking spot. But I don't really want to be in charge.
Well, sadly, all those things kind of go together. So I guess you have something.
Pay that.
Watch it when he's up here asking for his asses. You only have a
You
few
should
of
write
them.
down the pros and the cons.
Let me see if I can get it. Let me
I've
just
spent
try to
my
give you
whole
one
life
one
sticking
bond.
it to the man.
One bot to you.
Easy.
And we're just gonna call and see if I get these ones small. We're just gonna pretend this one's. And here, give it to your ball. We'll string this one along. Like this is just to see whatever virus.
Well, it's gonna wear and then get from the rep.
Okay.
Yeah, I recommend
All right.
scrutiny looking notes and notes.
Go.
I've never had a test.
So, I don't know.
In the records, you do have a test.
Read it.
On the flip side of the coin, there was the fact that nobody knows this where she was from. Guidance from the troops and logic.
If you don't take the job again, it'll be someone much worse. Okay. That didn't turn out great.
I, for one, will miss your company and some other missions.
Now see, I'm not sure I'm ready to give that up yet. Sit back watching you guys go off and have all the fun. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure there'll be situations in which you can't help yourself answer.
In charge of what you really want.
You can do whatever I want.
Within reason. Sure.
Although my time here has been brief, it has been without a doubt indelible. I will remember every one of you, and I thank you all for your hard work. I'm not one for long goodbyes, so without further ado, it is with great pleasure I introduce you to your new commanding officer, Brigadier General Jack O'Neill.
At ease.
You all know how much I love speeches. So, I'll make it. I wish I could say I didn't owe anything to anyone. The truth is, I wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for the courage and support of each and every one of you. I hope I can be as good a leader as we've had in the past. As good as you deserve. You're here. The other reason I took this job was so I could really do stuff like this. It is with great pride that my first order of business as commander of this base is the announcement, promotion of Major Samantha Carter to Lieutenant Colonel.
The President of the United States has placed special trust and confidence in the patriotism, integrity, and abilities of Major Samantha Carter. Major Samantha Carter was promoted to the grade of Lieutenant Colonel in the United States Air Force.
Colonel Samantha Carter.
Raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I, insert name,
I, Samantha Carter,
Free. I know there's a moment of consciousness can be frightening. I will show you everything. Share with you all I know. I have no idea how happy I am we're able to reflect the number of children.
much grumpy. That's good for us now. Soon enough. Everyone will know. Together, we cannot stop it.
Поддерживать режим маневренности. 1 метр в секунду. Включаем пустой отсек. 15 минут ранее.
What's going on?
It's a Russian team on the International Space Station. They're adjusting the orbit to avoid some debris left over on the Earth. Коля? Коля, ты что-нибудь видишь?
Остаемся на связи. Подожди. Да, я вижу. Господи, какой он большой. Объект движется 12 метров в секунду. Все нормально. Столкновения избежали. Черт их задели. Если эти американцы думают уничтожать те корабли инопланетян, они должны лучше заметать следы за собой.
He said the American forces were blasting alien ships out of orbit and back with their job of tracking their own mess.
Прием, Толя, прием! Что случилось? Прием, прием, Толя! Толя. Голос контакт.
General O'Neill, it's an honor to meet you, and may I say an even greater honor to finally serve on the oath.
Wow, that was a low.
Who are you? Alexei Veselov, sir. Seemed you were expecting my arrival.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, there's no.
I want you to know, sir, that I personally requested this transfer. After my many years of service with Russian Air Force, I feel confident that I can make a positive contribution to Stargate.
Great.
I may be so bold, sir. I understand that with your recent appointment as base commander, a position has become available on SG-1. I will, of course, relish the opportunity to serve on the SG-season.
Yes. You and
hustle these days. Colonel, not gonna happen.
Understand your reluctance, sir. If you look at my record, I think it will satisfy any of your concerns. I have over 3,000 flight hours on more than 35 types of aircraft and prototypes. In addition, I have been awarded the High Order of Russia, the Gold Star.
That's very impressive. Very. It's not gonna get you on SG.
I am, of course, willing to accept the position of a different.
Colonel, until you go through the proper training, you're not going anywhere near that.
Perhaps I could assume a role as a non-combat observer on one of the exploration units.
Nice meeting you. Very nice.
If all goes according to plan, on any unforeseen circumstance, I will acquire possession of my apartment on Tuesday.
Congratulations.
So when's the permit will convert? What's the place's customary permit for apartment?
Will I be required to have you?
No, make it pop up. Love works.
Very well. Except Mary.
I'm only going to say this once, Carter. At ease. That's the job. One crisis after another. This morning, the mess got a shipment of Yukon gold tapes instead of the usual Russells. Oh, yes. Golds don't make for good mash.
I hear the new Russian colonel should join SG-1.
Yeah. What'd you say? Told him to make French fries instead of the Russian. Oh. Well, I made it clear he shouldn't expect preparation. That he had to prove himself before he considered it wrong.
He is one of the most highly decorated officers in Russian military history. He has over 20 years fighting.
And exactly no years in off-world travel. I'm not going to risk the lives of anyone under my command on a slick red. Yes, just that. That pressures must be pressuring you. Yes, that. You can't exactly blame them. We haven't been making good of our promises. We gave them their own truth. That was 2 years ago. Got to blame. Forget it. I'm not putting them on SG-1.
Do you have someone else in mind for the position?
Why not? One less decision maker.
There's nothing in the regulations that says an SG team has to be.
There you go. Problem solved. Thank you. Vessel.
Dr. Jackson. Reputation precedes you. I'm well acquainted with your work.
I just wanted to come by and welcome you to the neighbor.
It's done. I only wish others were as open to my presence here.
Yeah, don't take General Neal's decision personally.
Let's think it over. Frankly, his attitude is offensive. It leads me to wonder if he knows the Cold War is over.
His attitude has nothing to do with Russians.
And I am supposed to find this comforting.
He doesn't respond well to outside pressure.
Our nations are supposed to be partners in the Stargate.
He's come over and gave her a help.
Well, then you more than anyone can understand our frustration.
realize it's, Colonel Neal, General Neal, this is his facility, and it's Ilana's plate. But frankly, making demands of him right now is just bad timing on the part of the government.
What happened?
I don't know. Just talking all something just collapsed.
I know you're scheduled to go off and take care of it.
How's he doing?
Confused. Apparently the last thing he remembers is being in Russia. He doesn't know where he is or how he got here. He's also exhibiting certain physical symptoms which have me concerned. He has lesions over 40% of his body and a high level of white blood count which indicates some sort of infection.
Is he contagious?
It's a distinct possibility. Sir, we need to examine everyone who's been in contact with this man.
Report back to the infirmary.
He's lost a lot of blood, but his life is no longer in any contagion. Rumors of SG-1 and ceased to be seen for a minute. Did you was able to cure your brother's?
I found it odd he was shooting up the people.
You have too many
Why was he so desperate? Does he have any Colonel Basilov symptoms? No lesions yet, but that may just be a matter of time. He does have an elevated white blood count.
Yeah, Colonel Basilov is my father.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's not in the same condition. When infection reaches the brain, it can manifest itself in a variety of ways, from memory loss to psychosis.
You don't think it's a coincidence?
Seems unlikely, sir. I think there's a high probability that we have a contagion in the case.
Contact all teams that are off-world. Tell them that the SGC is off limits. Have them proceed to the Alpha Site 2 further course. Effective immediately, the SGC is locked out.
About Colonel Bassett. It's not so good. We're treating him with antibiotics, but his condition is deteriorating. Until we know more about the source of the infection, there's not much else we can do. Well, since it started with Bassett, I'm pretty sure we can come to the gate. We'll hear back from the Russians about possible showing symptoms?
How is it? Dr. Jackson.
His condition is improving. And you?
Not so bad as the time I went drinking with General Dashgate, you know. That was worse headache. Jackson. Indeed he is. Despite the two, I think you bear no responsibility for what has transpired. My presence here has resulted in the quarantine of this entire complex.
And you remained in your homeland to face a similar situation in a different setting. Again, with no fault of your own.
But at the moment I can't be sure of anything.
And your memory not even cloud.
My dreams have begun to see flashes. Glimpses of his festival days. Walking these halls, talking to people. Yeah, it's as if I'm not even here. I'm just a helpless observer inside my own body.
One month ago, I Matilda Konstantinov and Airline 32 on the International Space Station. We monitored the mission. We lost contact for almost 30 seconds and never figured out why. Well, connected, but he died less than a week later at Moscow Hospital. Officially, the cause of death was renal failure, but unofficially, the Russian authorities hadn't completely like him. But the the symptoms he exhibited were memory loss, escape lesions, and a highly elevated blood pressure.
Is there any connection between Vasilov?
Apparently, Vasilov was with Konstantinov in the hospital just before he died. They were old friends. They served together in the Russian Air Force. Why didn't they tell us this? The Russians determined that Konstantinov's condition wasn't contagious. He came into contact with local people between the time he returned to Earth and the time he checked into the hospital, but no one else ever showed any signs of being recovered. Makes him oddly selective disease.
Perhaps you're not dealing with the disease at home. Colonel Vasilov possesses a big random memories of this type of story from Daniel. And yet the instances he could recall would describe himself as a mere observer of the actions of his body.
Might be in close to something. We have a test on that possibility with Noah. Could we be looking at some other form of memory possession? Yeah, it's possible. An entity capable of moving from individual to individual. That explains some of the inconsistencies. That's true, you think. Hello? I'll be right back. Daniel's awake.
Please tell me what the hell is going on? What?
You have no recollection of this.
No, who shot me?
No? Change the subject. What do you remember?
I went to see Colonel Vasilov and everything over our conversation collapsed and I went to help him and that's it.
You don't remember telling me?
No. Who shot me? You were shooting up the gate?
We're wounded two guards. We think we may be dealing with a difficult situation. Specifically an alien entity capable of taking over human hosts. And it seems to be able to travel from person to person.
Although at present we have no knowledge of how this is possible.
Daniel?
This was controlled.
He's dead.
No, he's not. And he's here on the base. I think they get blasted out of orbit there. Slow the guy down.
According to Daniel Jackson, it was submitted to the war December, only to be cast out by the ancients. As a result, he exists purely as a material being.
See, in the past when we encountered the Anubis, the physical form we were seeing was actually a force shield designed to contain its essence. When it was destroyed, that essence was released.
Anubis was trapped in Earth's orbit, inhabiting the debris of his ship. Millions of light years away from his colonies.
So he hitched a ride on a cosmonaut.
Yes, sir. And then abandoned him for Colonel Vasco.
No doubt attempting to escape the Orient.
Why doesn't he just use his freaky cosmic powers?
Well, doing so will alert the ancients, and only serve to bring them the map upon you.
In order to interact with the physical world, he has to get himself in the shield. But he can't do that here on Earth. He'll need a body to dial the gate with.
Eventually, Anubis will attempt to save me.
Well, he's on the base, obviously not going anywhere. Tell me there's something.
As a matter of fact, sir, I think there is.
What's going on?
General O'Neill has already come up with the SGC personnel. We're operating under the assumption that the team suggests it's actually what's going on here. But you were only supposed for a couple of hours. Why did you want to listen to the reflection?
So whoever retains us should choose.
Jackson.
Oh, I see. Sorry, disturb you.
No, glad to see you are up and about. Are you discharged?
Yeah, Dr. Martin comes to the California Patients Treatment Institute.
Doctor, I wonder if you could do me a favor. I have a sister. Anybody else? Well, the lockdown has ended. We'll see that she gets this.
I see.
The nurses have been careful not to say anything. There's always a let's say. Never mind. Racially innocent. Just work every left with it. That's simple. The core to make her alone. Let her live. It holds true for everything in this world. Myself included. I accept this. Still, I guess, continue. In the kingdom of hope, there is no beginning. Have you forgotten? Died so myself. What else? Isn't it time happened?
Something like that happened? Yeah, no. Not mine.
Darren, tell me what night Tuesday after.
I don't understand.
Just tell me. Lieutenant? I don't know. You don't know. I can't remember.
I've been informed that you're not in McCaffrey as Mrs. Schedule. Your name's on her. Got it?
Yeah, neither ago. This is midterm security. I've got a wounded man here in Vegas who was jumped by Aaron McCaffrey. I think he's headed for the control room.
Advise caution, General. Target is armed.
On our way. Dial the gate.
Not supposed to be walking around. You were shot. I know, you shot me. Nothing. Look, I heard what happened. Lewis is still here. Daniel, he can pass through walls. He's welcome to leave the base. That's good for Stargate. I worked his front door. Well, there's not much we can do. Can't kill him. No. Can't catch him. No. So, let me interested. Yes. Yes, they've always been so helpful. If he uses his powers to the second, he's great.
take action. You just have to take away his other options. I assume you have a plan. Anubis has now made 2 attempts to get through the gate. Now, in both instances, we were able to stop him. There's no guarantee he'll be so lucky the next time. We have to take steps to make it as difficult as possible for him to access the store.
To that end, we're proposing a division of the facility into 3 separate sections designated zones 1, 2, and 3. Power to the gate has been shut off and will no longer be accessible for control. Instead, it can now only be reestablished from a relay center located here in zone 1. Control room, gate room, and surrounding areas are designated zone 2. Intermediate corridors linking the 2 zones will be sealed. Corridors linking directly to the gate room will also be sealed. The only means of unsealing these corridors will be from a security control center located here in the section designated zone 3.
All personnel will be restricted to one of these 3 zones. Standing food, medical supplies will be divided amongst the 3 sections. Dr. Reichen's team will be split into 3 units and continue monitoring personnel for contaminations. Now, no one, not even General Malone, will be permitted access to a neighboring zone until lockdown begins.
Questions so far?
With all due respect, Colonel, given everything we know about Anubis, do you really think this is going to stop?
The point is to make it impossible for him to get through the gate in the body. And when he realizes he can't get out that way, he'll have no choice but to risk giving himself to the angels.
Zone 3 secure.
O'Neill. Yes, Mr. President. Yes, sir, 6 days without incident. Yes, all SG personnel present in the convoy. No, no one has shown any physical symptoms, sir, but that doesn't mean Anubis is gone. Yes, sir, of course, I understand the importance of the program, but I would be... I understand, sir. Helen? I've got 24 hours to establish normal gate operations.
It was unreasonable to assume the lockdown would maintain the building.
Yeah, I suppose.
Attention, all personnel. This is General O'Neill. I know the current situation is tough on all of you. I've been cut off from your families, homes, wondering how much longer this could go on. The fact is, there's a threat on this base that cannot be allowed to escape. Knowing that, the President has authorized me to maintain this lockdown indefinitely. We've only got food enough for another month. We'll find a secure for a way to bring supplies down to the surface. In the meantime, I suggest you all get covered. We're not going anywhere. Tip this, Daniel. News has got Sam. She's headed your way. Security systems in timely manner. We're gonna override. We'll not have much luck. Keep me posted. Keep an eye on him. You're in with me.
General?
Ready your team. Major base security is being compromised. Ready your key. That's an order. Counting down. On 3, 2, 1. March. Did good, son.
It's actually
This is Daniel. Look at you, this is headed for the gate.
I'll see if I can grab the dialing sequence.
Steps. They combine or up with us.
So, I was able to override the established dialing sequence and go through the address. 7 KS 7535 instead.
Shooting.
What?
No. Floors and ice in there.
He came all this way just to make a real 12-hour gun.
Power source.
It's ancient. It's a cheap guns piece of technology. Power requirements of speed limits.
Operations from across the satellite. White fleet was destroyed before it came back. Perhaps. Maybe the sun was too late.
General Hamill has been promoted.
Any idea of where he started? I spent my whole life sticking it. I don't think I could be the man.
Morning, sir.
Walter?
At 07:30 this morning, SG-1 scheduled contact with QC's Chamber 08. They requested permission to bring the alien life form back to base for further study.
Is there some stuff planned?
Your 0830 meeting is SG-2, according to the resubmission of K-P09. Form's on your desk. Personnel files you get to review.
How many do I have now?
All of them. Real glad that I was asking to show you some buttons and Captain Corrigan's still waiting for Buckane.
You are aware of the fact that this is the most secure military facility on the face of the planet. Well, actually, sir, there are still a number of issues to resolve. Thank you. Walter?
Sorry, sir. General He's your administrator.
General? You don't even what knows me. What a guess, sir. Civilian?
I've been an analyst at the CIA for 10 years. Mostly background checks, but I...
Ah, well, in that case... Well,
How about if I give you a tour around?
Ah, that was it. Very exciting to finally see it all in action.
Yes. You're here to assist me, right? How about if you dive into the... Thank you. Is Mr. Gilmore here?
Follow me. He's not like other generals. Actually, he's not. I take it I got some pitching on. Yeah, those are just the cost per day. Today's well, better get started. I can't tell you how happy we all are to have it. Thank you, Sergeant. Really, really happy. Thank you.
I'm in position. No, sir, he does not suspect.
Make sure General M is on the phone. Pentagon, SG-1.
Thank you.
Walter, I just don't have the decorated G. Do you want it? Sir. Sir.
General, how are you?
I know, sir, but every time I open my mouth to say George, General comes out.
Okay. General.
Colonel. All bad?
That's actually no General's life stories. It's McGinnis. You got it.
The address. Kind of formally when you say name of the bombs in the sky.
We believe it may be going to an abandoned base.
I just chocked full of abandoned weapons.
This device is procured from the far former going facilities, which will allow us access to the base.
When's the next opening? 0800 tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow.
There are 14 teams out there.
I'm sorry. Operations critical.
Is it?
Sir, the map showed no indication of any wall.
I still want SG-3 to cover your front.
It's just weird.
Incoming wormhole. SG-5 and the representatives from the Amber way.
Love this guy, Jack.
Jack, if those rebels are fun and all, it's only a matter of time before a bomb comes by. Hey! Hey.
There was one negotiation about another part.
It's a plan.
Exactly. 20 minutes ago, it was asleep. Excuse me, sir, if you don't mind my asking, is it really wise to be breathing alien life forms? It's a plan. Yeah. And besides, off-world full of strict safety protocols to determine what to bring back to Earth. You know, if humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study it in controlled situations. It's a plan. I know that. I know our mandate is to seek out new weapons and technology to defend the planet from our enemies, but what if we can exploit the wonders of the galaxy for other beneficial purposes? Curing disease or, in this case, possibly solving world hunger. Speaking of which, Dr. Lee speaking. General! You're watching the briefing room. Hey, no. I'm not sorry.
How do you remember?
Guys,
They're calling my own folks in the back. There's nothing to do.
I understand. He's just being cautious.
Thanks, guys. General, if I might have a moment, because if we're completely stalled, the Amrats can't completely join their own. It's like great children.
Maybe they need a timeout.
Planes of Goran are sacred predators. The planes. I know. I take offense to that. Offense? Now, there's an idea. Hi, folks. General, I think it would be better to say we take a break. All this negotiating is just exhausting. Been at it a whole hour. Prepared special forms. Relax, massage, room service, fellas. Mina. All right, so it's not the Ritz, but we do it in Canada. Not twice when you're ready to talk like adults, right? You don't expect me to shut up. What? Man, like a thief. I have great hope for you. Can't do this. Open the car lock. I think it's out.
Dear General, wish you were here. And this. O'Neill.
Good morning, sir. Delegates from Amra are furious. They're demanding the police and say there's no chance that a trade agreement will ever happen between our governments. And they try to make sure they're crispy. Shall I release them and send them home? Sir?
Another day.
Sir,
No coffee?
Sorry, I need that, sir. Dr. Lee needs to see right away concerning the plan for 316 and 08. Mr. One agreed on an 8-1 here in the park, and it turns out that the right way to do bunting is unavailable. No bunting. They can get some blue and white and some red. Just won't be the same. Sir, good morning.
Who's going with you?
But I got a big date. Thank you, wife. But May.
You know I will.
Watch your mouth.
Might hurt.
Fine. Simple reply. Stay ready.
Down the perimeter. Well, good news is it hasn't hit anywhere yet.
Well, thank you, Seymour.
Obviously, we underestimated its growth problem. It seems to respond really dramatically to any kind of physical light. No, I saw that. I just thought you'd like to see it. Don't worry, we'll get it under control. Sir?
There are signs of residual activity in the area.
Whatever's devices.
Penetrated sabotage.
Peterson, you're with me. Possible if we don't make radio contact in 10 minutes, dial us for report in. Take cover!
So, Colonel Reynolds is dialing to 28887. Close contact with SG-1.
One out, Cash. Because the gate blew off. No sign of the enemy picked up, sir. I've been unable to make radio contact with SG-1 going on 19 minutes. Requesting backup and permission to begin searching.
Pursuit 10 and 12.
Backup on the way. Thank you, sir.
We have to close down the entire lab and seal it off. Not only does it have amazing growth properties, but it's proving extremely difficult to eradicate. We think it's using the ventilation shafts to spread airborne spores.
We looked everywhere. No sign of it. I'm sorry, sir.
You were there to watch the facts.
Yes. Colonel Carter, this is Super Security.
YUCM, sir.
Stand down, boys.
And what you and
I propose an exchange.
what?
Whatever. Fabulous. I'll translate the guidance. Symmetry. What is your breath why?
Let me think about it.
And one day,
Is that like one birthday or
Enforcement teams in the field, Ron, patrol coordinates, they have intel on SG-1, and his order of catalyst is being transferred from the facility and is being held to the facility.
even if we did comply and send catalyst this all transmitted, we can't risk opening matters here at SG-1. This could all be a trick to get us to do just that. Well, any type of exchange now, I'm sorry. I made some suggestions. Are you really considering turning catalyst on the wall? It's on the table. He's here. Colonel, have the ready. Yes, sir. Isn't it already?
General Williams was captured by law. He was tortured, killed, and brought back to life using simple methods you can only imagine. SG-1 probably back then, or General Williams now. There is no man or woman in this place.
Paul has 3 of my people. He's offered up an exchange.
Well, mate,
Any idea why?
possible reasons.
Yep. Nothing. You offered to help us if we granted you asylum.
I did not expect to be treated like a prisoner. What are you going to do?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't turn you over.
Paul, can I be trusted? No matter what we do.
I think we're just gonna question it.
You didn't have the right answer.
General, this goes against the official policy regarding prisoner exchanges.
Not a prisoner. You requested asylum, and I'm granting it.
You can court-martial.
You know, if it gets my team back,
I don't care. No, it won't. You're sacrificing it for nothing.
go. I've done everything I can. Look here. What's changed?
Despite what you think, I am not a coward.
I think you are. No, it's worth a try. Put him back in his cell.
What noise it brought?
You could have told me, sir. How can I do my job if you don't trust me?
Not my problem.
Be careless like fuck.
I cannot stay. All is truly solitude and revenge will not stop at this. It's not safe for you to harm me anymore. I am saying I quit the lead.
Out of the goodness of your heart.
No, it's not. But I asked for asylum and I suspect God himself.
We'll work with you.
I can tell you a plot. But there's far too many implications. And if you discover secrets, perhaps you can.
You think this is what Ball's really after?
While I never disclosed his location, he wants me to stay with life without being punished. The system was.
I believe you were right. I knew it wasn't easy for you. Had I known what it would do, I would have tried to be less. Perhaps. At least I would have tried harder.
Let's get you off the imagination.
Walter,
Receiving messages from these IDCs.
open it.
Yes, sir.
it's an ancient power source that draws its energy from subspace.
It's the only thing powerful enough to activate the ancient defense weapons SG-1 found down in Antarctica. The one we have is well, this one sure.
How good is it?
Well, I'm going to have to do some more detailed analysis, but these preliminary readings indicate at least 50% capacity.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
We've lost power to all control systems.
Listen. Hey, the electric. I can't.
The plant is in the wall. It's interfering with power and communication. I know, as long as any part of it is exposed to light, it seems like it can feed the unexposed areas. Okay, so minimal emergency light, just put the problem under control.
How long?
That's what I'd like to see. Because first we have to figure out how to get the problem under control. So,
Where are we?
Downing computers on fire.
Must be a circuit board that got fried when we tried to restore power to the system.
Incoming wormholes are connected. We still receive radio communication in IEC.
The Iris?
Manual control.
What about dialing the gate?
That's the problem. The inner ring seems to be blocked. Let's try disconnecting the control. There was a gate diagnostic when the power went down. Could be something to do with that, so we can exchange the time.
Bottom line.
Take that out.
Okay.
What? God.
Sorry to leave you, sir. It has. There's an incoming wormhole. Ball wants to talk.
Oh, sorry to make you wait. Let's take a look at that.
Deadline has passed.
Yeah, look, we're having a little.
For your friends' lives.
Hey, this is not a stall guy. We'll call you sooner, but we can't dial out.
I don't.
Oh, I'm not really sure. There's irony for you. Carter, we have this thing fixed like that.
No offense there, Siler.
None taken, sir.
So, why don't you just send it on through? Before you know it, you'll have old camel ass back in your brother.
You damn bog.
Ball. No. Or something.
You have one more minute.
Wise to relocate. That's what I do.
Over 2 years ago, intelligent providers informed the people of poison modifying it, manufacturing as much as we could use as a defensive option to prevent an attack on Earth. Area 51 is confirmed that there is currently enough to meet the sizable force.
We think we can effectively neutralize an invade with 3 gold occupied planets.
Now,
Poison is non-persistent, so in limited time, potential reinforcements may come back and determine which false mass targets still educated.
yes, still gathering intel on exactly what else.
This poison killed Javon as well as me. Well, they got it.
Thousands. Tens. Thousands.
So it's not really a recipe.
Full scale. Reaction possibly another chemical. Right.
Considering the fact that
defense expected. Sorry to interrupt, sir, but Camulus is insisting that you speak with me.
Did you not find something of value on the planet on which I spoke?
Oh, yeah.
Then why have you not released me? Or do you still treat me like friends?
Gamma radiation seems to work. Preparing the method of delivering a strong enough level for the entire base all at once. Now, non-essential personnel are going to have to be evacuated. Everyone else is going to have to wear protective suits. You have to get General O'Neill to sign off on this right away.
You know, he has slept in over 2 days.
That's why I'm asking you to do it.
Right.
Canceling the president's visit. Really? Why would you do that? Surprised you can joke at a time like this. That's pretty much all I can do at the moment. Flagship team is in the hands of the enemy. The agile Stargate base is overrun by an alien planet. Getting my TPM. Give it another day. Anything resolved by then? Wait a minute. I think there's a joke in here somewhere. Got nothing.
So, regret is to be clear, the regret is not so much about the resentment. The fact that I did think I possessed one iota of the ability to build a sizable, shiny machine.
Dr. Lee, just slow down, sir. He feels confident the plan is completely eradicated.
I wish I did.
Hoping the dialing can be first on the line.
Chevron 4A coded.
You releasing it?
Made a deal.
You got a CPM? I know we can finally dial Pegasus again, and I know we have to.
Chevron 5 is coded.
Control room. It's Dr. Lee. He says it's important.
Yeah.
Report the diet procedure.
Gamma radiation used to kill the plant. It's real blood. The substance for it, what we know, the molecular makeup of the CPM. And we managed to scrape some microscopic fragments from the casing and run some tests, and well, you're gonna want these. This is what happens when you introduce a constant electric charge.
CPM will be tracked.
Separate Antarctica. Can you imagine if someone had taped it and plugged it into the chair in the ancient outpost? I can't even imagine the magnitude of the explosion. A charged CPM detonating out of it.
That's why Camulus was so eager.
Can you undo it? Well, actually, yes or no?
I have no idea.
When you couldn't figure out what the ancient device was, you tampered with the power source so nobody else could.
Did nothing of the kind. Was it try?
Would you like a chance to kill Paul?
In exchange, you want me to use the ancient device to trade technology friends. The music.
about giving it a job, sir.
Long shot.
Thank you, Colonel.
Colonel Reynolds, locomotive.
Fine.
In the gate room, sir.
What's going on? General, we just wanted you to know, whatever you decide, behind you 100%. You just need to give the order and we're going to do it.
I know you are, Colonel. Thank you. Forward. Dismissed.
Good night, sir.
Nice,
SG-1's identification code. Sergeant O'Brien transmitted the whole signal back to the gate to waiting instructions.
Ryan?
We have audio contact, sir. It's Colonel Carter.
Carter?
No way of knowing if drivers go insecure.
What are you talking about?
You're captured by all.
Wow, we're listening seven.
We're trying to do is keep the patient and show me that the phone was waiting for us at the gate.
Things are following all.
So the gate's gonna shut down and we won't be able to dial out again.
Clear.
Yes?
Thank you.
So, Fred, secret base all this time.
Go for it. There is the pressing consensus. We can get back out.
That's what he said. Reynolds saw it out, Nash. Bob was there to follow the base.
Lost but I begged you to cheer up.
It's a great story. More importantly, did Anubis leave anything cool?
No.
Nice.
Colonel Carter?
Morning.
Oh, good. That's fine. You wearing that dress for the occasion?
Well, you know me, I'm well dressed.
Carter, God, I wish it was done. And I think you'd be very pleased. And doubts?
Honestly, I was wondering whether you comment my prediction skills.
Aren't you?
I'm second guessing myself over how much you think.
Oh, Shaw. Standard recon. Tactics, dealing with the ambush, perfect. Read what Tilk and Daniel wrote about you.
Huh?
No. Tilk said you were an animal.
Such an exaggeration.
Yeah. Well, this is where I go to take off the clothes I prefer and don the clothes I have worn.
Sir, quickly, I wanted to talk to you about something else. I was reading about the footage recorded by this agency. I think you may have overestimated this physical potential. It could actually destroy the entire solar system.
What's the difference?
Well, my point is, we could prepare for something wrong. We could use it as a weapon against us.
All true, Carter. Which is exactly why I did give Candace the tank.
So,
I gave it the devil. It's worthless, remember?
Boston, that's the cameras.
General, the President's motivated us to the gates. We should be getting on the elevator. Sir, I think you should know I'll be leaving. The truth is, I came here on a temporary special assignment. Oh, sort of a civilian audit
Of the SGC?
of you.
I know.
You do.
General Manley told me.
And I wasn't supposed to. Don't tell him. Well, then, you know, the President wanted to make sure we were settling in before obviously, he's here. So I just want you to know how much respect I have for what you do.
Shall we? Oh, wait, those camera delegates do?
I did, sir. Yes, they said they see much movement in the ocean.
They like that they're fast.
I do too, sir.
I'm caught in that.
Just relax. Keep your vision and memory to adjust. You'll lose it for a while. How's that? Your eyes. It's nice to finally see them. Welcome back. Many miles from the city. This house we're safe here.
People die.
feel strong enough to handle it.
It's a fun, isn't it? That's what happens if I turned you.
And I consider what we've been through. Everyone is a miracle.
First discovered in the Peruvian wastelands over 150 years ago, and a highlight of our antiquities collection. Great Ring of Abaddon. Researchers estimate the ring to be several thousand years old. And while its origin remains a subject, they believe it was created by ancient worshippers to honor their gods. It's thought that the peculiar symbols on the ring itself represent the names of the gods. However, no one has been able to decipher them. Is that and again,
In the name of the people of Grand Protectorate, Kill Colonel Carter, it's a pleasure to finally meet you all face to face. Please come. If you have any questions, I'm sure you do as well.
Sorry about hearing the tourists. We made first contact by that time. This is the first time we've found ourselves coming out of the communities.
One of our artifacts suddenly coming to life was a little surprising.
That fails in comparison to its race. It's almost beyond imagining, as is the fact that my chief aide, Cherokee,
Well, believe it or not, there's a reason for us being here.
Which we'll get to.
Colonel, I hope that once we gain each other's trust, we can shed some light on the technology that powers the ring. It is unlike anything we have seen before.
We call it the Stargate, and our people share the same goal.
I think it's a great bring of culture.
It is simply a reminder of certain traditions. Most people wear them more for the sake of fashion.
History tells of an ancient know how gods ruled our world. The Great Ring was supposed to be the source of their power.
Of course, we know these are merely legends from our ancient past. However, the activation of the ring may well cause a stir amongst those few who still follow the old ways.
Sorry. It's way too. Wish I could give you more about our medicines and sure it's right. I'll wait in the room.
How'd it go with the Mongolians? No, so well. My time with the representatives was very national security concerns. Mainly that we tell the Pellegrinis too much about the Stargate. Let me venture a wild guess. They don't get along so well. The Grand Protectorate and the Pellegrini Federation of Democracy.
Sounds depressing.
There's actually a third element to this concern. These fundamentalists led by a man named Sorkin. These people think that all life on the planet was created by ancient gods, and that these gods were something to return.
And by going through the Stargate, we can confirm what we
Because the gate was accurate in the public place, the grand government has been unable to prevent the rumors from spreading. Now, before we made contact with them, these people could tell us. The gate being activated is giving all we need to do to fight the wall. But not much more problem. That's terrible. Yet, not I know. Jack, you gotta let me go back. If what you said was true, things are gonna get a little on. I mean, I know. Yes, because of us. They'd be far better off right now. It's not. Now who knows what could happen? You have to help them. You know that.
Regular contact, no exceptions.
The second thing started getting a little squirrely. Daniel. Squirrely.
should be standing.
Well, my parents is fully asked to full time. Everything you know.
Husband and I would say this way, I suppose. So much has happened. Probably knows how long. And he won.
What has happened exactly? I remember being in bunker with you and Gareth and attacked. This is a fall.
Jared is away searching for survivors. She'll be back in a few days. He wants to be answering more questions.
Jared came. Yeah, I remember him. He was in bunkers.
My husband was checking into the Gareth.
That's what
He insisted on living here and fighting reach the cabin. But he would be safest in the cave.
yeah, look, no offense, but I feel like I get back to my old work with this contact and what they like kids.
Trying to reach the grave room would be impossible. Rebel patrols have been sighted in the area. Even to leave the estate grounds would be dangerous. Unfortunately, you are far from home. You must rest today.
What happened?
Give me good news, Colonel.
Great, sir. We met with Soren. His husband struck.
How much notice?
We were only allowed to smoke.
After keeping his vehicle for several hours,
Well, important matters of state.
He's managed to unite all the fundamentalist factions in the movement, which effectively was not
he was most unwilling to allow his subject unjust.
Before he insisted we leave, he did promise he would look into the matter on our behalf.
What about a UAV?
Won't give us access to the surface. Plus, he claims it pays for operating communication systems. I'm sorry, sir, but at this point, we have no way of knowing if they are still alive.
Then what does it all mean? It's like the highest level of military status. Civil unrest in several different sectors across the country. It doesn't
forces are in the process of pacifying these areas as we speak. Pacified, claiming our cities from the hands of religious madmen. Since it unrest will, under normal circumstances, no. Unfortunately, the situation is caused by the problem.
I promise you we will share this technology with you once we fully understand it.
You mean once you've possessed its advantages to your national security, you refuse to allow our scientists access to the Great Ring? You have limited our access to the off-worlders. We do not feel it's much part of this great discovery.
And had the ring been activated on Caledonian soil, you would have done no differently. Minister Triton, I am simply asking your government for patience. Stand down your high alert. We will do the same.
Typically, you trust your people too much, Commander. Caledonia has been under strict martial law since news of the off-worlders' arrival began to spread. Our domestic security remains intact.
The citizens of this world are not children. They just need time to come to terms with this information.
Soren and his followers have already seized control of more than a dozen of your cities. Your people are panicked and your country is on the verge of collapse. I urge you to deal with this situation in a swift and decisive manner. Should control of the Rand Protectorate fall into Soren's hands, we'll consider it an act of war.
Daniel Jackson calling starting command. Daniel Jackson calling starting command. Respond. Daniel Jackson calling starting command. Daniel Jackson calling starting command. Respond.
I'm trying for days. But you think your friends will be able to hear you?
Yeah, it's kind of a timing thing. See, if Stargate's on the signal, if Stargate isn't picking up on it.
Well, while you're waiting to be rescued, you could do some fresh air. I think you're up to it. How can you be sure Soren is falling into your life? How can you know for certain that the God...
I met one to feel them. Touch me the opposite. I'm definitely not gods.
What are they?
Short form? Parasitical alien race that steals advanced technology. Brings fear, intimidation. Penchant for melancholy. Trust me, if Soren ever actually met one, he'd be something different.
You said you fought him and won?
Yeah, God bless you a few times, that's all.
It was helpless. You think what happened was your fault, didn't you? From what you've told me, it was better that your people activated the Great Ring than Gould.
I think so, because I know it was a shit.
You couldn't know what was going to happen. When fighting began, you couldn't have gone back to your unit, but you chose to stay. To try and help us. Dan, there's been distrust between our country and Caledonia for generations. It was only a matter of time before someone set it off. It was to ourselves. Since you've been here, we're going to give you a chance to do it. To rebuild.
This is Stargate Command calling Dr. Jackson. Do you read me?
Can you press the second?
Right next to me.
This is Stargate Command calling Daniel Jackson. Do you copy?
Anything?
Not yet, sir. I'm picking up a lot of transmissions from the planet, but none of them are clear enough to tell if they're dead. We think both sides may have appointed radio jamming measures just prior to the attack, meaning any signals coming from outside the network are on best. We're working on it.
Anything from SG-9 yet?
Yeah, they just reported. Sounds like the negotiations are going well. Soren is still refusing to allow us to send any teams to look for him. He said our presence on the planet will only cause more panic and fear.
Okay. Sounds like I should myself. Okay. Dr. Jackson. We got as close to what was left of the cabin as we could. These were districts from the coast searching for survivors. Any suspected everything. Go for the next place.
Haven't enough people died.
No matters to him. It's like there's more chaos on the peaks. You're right. People are too afraid to fight back. Most of them have already given up hope. It's just a matter of time before I can touch the world to the soul. Okay, what the hell happened? It was the end. So Dr. Jackson, right now. What's going on? Stargate. Rebels have seized control of all planets, major cities, and essentially the government itself. We had to Stargate the Copper complex for security purposes. Their missile systems are down. As a result, we've got the same. My investment for attention now. Commander, Mr. Trident 302.
Commander Garrett, we've been monitoring the situation in your country. We're most concerned.
I understand, Mr. However, rest assured, we are close to reclaiming vital areas.
Now is not the time for rhetoric, Commander. Our reports indicate large elements of your military are on the brink of mutiny. Your civil unrest has become a civil war. Should any of your weapon systems fall into the wrong hands, no one in my country will be safe.
That will not happen, I can promise you.
Just as you promised our scientists full access to the Stargate. First you find information about the alien device, and now you deny your country has slipped into chaos.
We respected the guidelines of our treaty to the letter. Our report to you on the Stargate outlined everything we know.
Except what you deemed advantageous to your national security.
One moment, please. Rebel forces just detonated a large explosive device in one of our Pacific Flight facilities as of this moment. We understand the facility being compromised. Minister, forgive me, I must cut a conversation short.
Commander, my intelligence advisors have just informed me of a massive explosion near one of your missile facilities. Is this true?
We are still gathering information. Contain the situation.
The time for containment is long past. We cannot allow your missile facilities to fall into Sword's hands.
Try to give us time. This need not escalate.
You're targeting your missile sites only. If you do not wish a full-scale war, we will not retaliate.
Try to rhetoric that outlaws it. Oh, don't have positions. I've died involved in a full-scale war. In a matter of days, all our cities are gone. What we can tell, only a fraction of our population will survive, existing in outlying areas. As for the Caledonians, I've heard rumors they try to rebuild what they can. It won't be much, the next struck first, but our missile systems were much more accurate than theirs. Sorry, is the chaos police making comfort. And how did you save me? she, from what I understand, is in the same range.
This is insane. Sword's forces are moving in on his facility. I can use Stargate, but we have to go now. This way. In the door. Get down!
Silver's not as close to my size. It's much worse than mine. What happened to Commander Nero? He was executed shortly after Conquer fell.
Since he took power, the sword is set up in the original government.
However, we know he does control whatever's left on the continents. We're gonna start it. Sorry, Dr. Jackson.
Howdy, fellas. Welcome to Earth.
You.
Changed the name?
Abaddon speaks more to love.
It is from ancient Roman times. The gods are just.
Good choice. So saying that Soren is still using the bunker as his base.
Yeah, the city remains insulated.
But he hasn't totally consolidated his power, has he? I'm saying that if we could somehow take the bunker, we would effectively overthrow some bunkers. How can we help? See, if I can reach my friends on Earth, we could regain control of the gate.
I know you can try to make it security consciousness. No success. I understand you wish to return to your world, but this is impossible.
This isn't about that. My people can help you.
I admire your passion, Dr. Jackson. Too much has happened in this world. You don't need passion. Except the fact that Soren is one. I don't understand that.
It's obvious you revere the Great Ring as much as we do, General. Oh yeah. You love the old gal. Quite possibly reasons don't seem to be fucked up because we have life to function. Protect our very existence.
You do not understand. People consider that it's not against you.
You speak what is on your mind.
I admire her.
Actually, in your case, hold back. Right?
Commander Soren, I'm prepared to offer you in exchange for helping locate Commander Jackson. food and medical supplies, plus support personnel to stabilize the situation.
You cannot truly believe that your friend is still alive.
Well,
He's a resourceful fellow. Your offer is most generous. We are, however, particularly interested in your weaponless technology.
Your people are facing starvation at the seas.
What has happened to our world is most unfortunate, yet vital. Those who refused to believe needed to be purged from existence so that we could begin anew. You know, in these parts, we like to call that
if all you care about is spiritual salvation,
the revolution is not yet complete.
you wouldn't want to take over Caledonia too.
As I said, the revolution is not yet complete. Rita, you have to talk to your husband.
What am I supposed to say to him?
It's not too late to regain control to go to the country you're bringing to him before.
Daniel, I can't. Because I'd be lying. Jerry's right. Those of us who are lucky enough to live through what's happened will die soon enough. Either through disease or by the swords of virgins. They're using a picture.
Teresa, don't doubt that.
Can help us. What if you do overthrow a sword in my bed? Please help me. When Jared became part of Commander Garrett's inner circle, he changed. Became remote. Distant. I've forgotten what it was like to see him. To talk to someone. To feel. I'll speak to him, Daniel. He won't hear me.
Wasted time. Waste.
Sir, I think the fact that he hasn't left yet, I think he's still.
He has no need for anything. The chaos in this country is all so just right in this position.
Well, we can't just give up. We're continuing to monitor countless records. One of them could be from him. We can find a way to
Find
him.
him.
Resistance. That's right. What if this is our best opportunity to do this?
You have to throw away my life and the lives of my men so that Daniel can return to his world.
It's not about that. It's about rebuilding our world. His friends can help us do it.
I don't think it's close to this conversation.
Jared, it's not like you think.
Like this.
I trust him.
One's order has been established without doubt. So, humble, waiting for our gods and everything to, you know, we met these gods so high. Trust me, not what you think they are.
They will bring what your worship is.
We're not first to try to sway our minds. Our faith is unshakable.
By implementing this, we expect to our communications center.
Daniel? Jack? Nice to hear your voice. Likewise. Coming home or what? Trying to, since I find my real flesh. What? Looks a lot like my pre-code car, biology. That's where rail car recorder.
It's changed.
Certainly.
When going out, established. Untouched piece of the wall under all contact. Like an attack with two sides.
That's Daniel. I remember exactly where I put it. Any other thoughts? No, just that it was some of the team I lost out.
Piece together all the gold your statement tables. Until this translation is correct, we suggested the strategy.
He is proposing a working and attacking the sword.
We come through the gate at the same time as Daniel comes to the edge of the district. I'm thinking we take SGs 3, 6, and 12 as well. We go in hot, secure the gate, and extract them.
He has supplied an
Our next communication is in 5 hours. All we need to do is confirm it with him. Of course, we will.
Not connecting. Are you sure you got it right?
I am something.
15 men, that's hardly enough. Look, there's some of the best people on my planet. Transmission's exactly like this. You're not to trust. I'm gonna do this, set it up now.
Jack, rebel patrol is approaching. Hide yourself. I'm most to. Just tell me what you're looking for.
This house.
I do.
Also, it's
No one. They're hurting me. He died last month from motorcycle during the bomb. I appreciate you being a simple life. I was strictly engaged in text.
Once we're close enough, we'll use the city's tunnel systems to get us near one of the bunker's access points. After we're inside, we'll wait for Dr. Jackson's people to make their move, then we make ours. Understood? Let's hope the French keep their water.
ships running from the surface of the coast, circling to the center.
Take them back.
The point over the top, nothing wrong with this.
There's no suggesting going back. Think again.
All stations are dark. The loyalists have us surrounded. They are calling for our surrender.
Gates.
Any chance you just won? Correct.
We are hopelessly outnumbered.
We're all here for one purpose. One of the will of our gods. Their names be Rosa. Their names be purged from non-humans. Their names be God. We will not dishonor them with cowardice. Now engage them. Engage them. Question your faith. I will show you faith.
Drop your weapon. I said drop your weapon now.
I hope so. Yeah, there's no more. I have no choice. times 4 seconds. That's not bad.
How was it? Good fun?
Died well.
Obviously, there's something defective with this thing.
Agreed. Finding this drone is a far more formidable warrior than this simulation would suggest.
Look, we've been working on this chair for 2 years to make it a viable virtual reality training tool for SGC personnel.
Nothing. Not this.
I mean, maybe we could use a little more work, but
You make it harder, more difficult.
well, I mean, input the parameters for different scenarios, but the vast majority of the simulation data comes from the mind of the user. The programming is actually built by interfacing memories from the individual's consciousness with the chair's matrix.
Cover all in.
Like, what Dr. is trying to explain is that the simulation actually needs its rules on the person. Yeah, look, we built it, tested the software extensively using a variety of subjects. Obviously, all of it's field experience. Subjects.
To whom do you refer?
Hey, if Teal could agree to work with us a little more, then all you have to do is basically just play the game, learn from it. I'd be so glad.
There you go. Just make sure there's a beginner's level for the rest of us.
Oh yeah, we can always make it easier.
Not we would have to for you, certainly. I mean, for others, but you'd be fine. Gentlemen.
Thanks to Colonel Carter's new code translation, actually monitor your progress through graphic representation of your point of view. Thank you.
That break that jump in a minute.
Exactly, yes. Now, there is a 2-second delay between the chair's processor and the receiver experience. I mean, you shouldn't notice. Anyway, we can store every aspect of your activity in the game and later choose to incorporate it into our programming and training scenario. You understand, as before, once your mind is interfaced with the chair, you cannot forcibly remove the connection or cut power to the chair without endangering it. It's a function of nature. Since all gamekeepers deal with peace and nature, we built the shot into the chair. So only someone in the chair can control it.
We're going to have a treatment system for this information.
This is a little different this time because the game will actually be learning from you and then incorporating those changes into its programming code. If you're killed in the game, it will reset and automatically start. The chair will only disconnect when the game continues. Once you complete the scenario, or if you engage the internal phase, which of course you're free to do anytime.
That will be unnecessary.
Don't be so cocky. The chair is intuitive. It's eventually going to learn everything you know. Now, if you want to stop it before the conclusion of the simulation, just get to the accelerator and then service. Ready?
We'll see. Give me your weapon.
What just happened? Looks like the chair response to me was killed. It's directly from the brain of the stable. It's just a simulation. It's nothing hurt. Yes, he has difference between you. He knows that in a real situation, the tactics are exactly what they do. Man, that was a heck of a shock. You want it to be realistic. Unfortunately, we limited the chair from being able to deliver any sort of lethal jolt.
Dr. Carmichael, this is Colonel Carter. Join us in Science Lab tomorrow.
Could I require your assistance?
Likewise, SG-3 people got some record date with backup.
The gateway has been breached. The most effective defense will be to seal off the east and south ends of level 28. If we act now, we may be able to force it into the crossfire. Push them over to the exporters.
How the hell do you know?
Because they have chosen the same route 7 of the last 10 times.
Colonel, we have 2 hostiles headed your way.
Roger that, we're in position. What's up, people? Why did the energy weapon happen?
I don't know. You ever known a super soldier resistant to the weapon like that in reality?
But it's possible, right? We've seen situations with adaptive technology that gets traumatic.
Well, hopefully the game will also extrapolate possible solutions and offer them to Teal. Well, I mean, just be fair.
Red 11 Foxtrot, Alpha 6. All security teams to the gate room.
Backup. Gotta move.
We're on cover this. The SGC and the connection breaks its drones. Our weapons are now being affected against the armor.
How did you
How is this possible?
That's what I want to know.
I'm speaking of the armor.
Given all choices we picked from this energy weapon. I've been working on a frequency modulator chip. Well, yeah, but I still don't.
Show me.
It's only a prototype.
Jill?
Fine.
I get it. That should be the end. You're saying you should go.
That was
But the chair is not disconnected.
Yeah, and the game's not resetting at the beginning either.
Well, it's unfair. You can't put a race system to the finish line.
I said he wanted it to be harder, more realistic. Are you saying we won't be able to leave the fields off the
I don't know. You told me you said the game was like frontier.
in the parameters of people behind these agencies.
Can we get him out? Not without risking serious nerve damage.
The game has a rules. I'll tell Cassie this.
Jim, Commander. This drone was a big question to figure out. What I can't figure out is how to investigate something strong.
Give me a general answer.
It's not dead.
What?
We must focus on the situation. The threat has not been neutralized.
What?
We will search the base immediately. More work for me.
What? He also knew the super soldier's armor was resistant to our energy.
Sergeant Harriman reported that there were only 2 intruders.
They held the control long enough to gather something ununderstood.
Maybe, but the game must have indicated there was another intruder.
The threat has not been neutralized. There are sometimes because the game has not been neutralized.
So, I know this isn't your strongest suit, but it's never been backed down with Jones.
You are all part of this mission. Designed as just to prepare this means of which you are real. I am fine.
Base auto-destruct sequence has been activated.
I'm locked out of the system. I can't shut it down.
How'd you know? I don't know. A day, maybe less. I thought that Sharon was supposed to be killed.
Theological connects them happen at one time.
Yes, but I'm afraid that while each individual makes things, and anyway, life-threatening, the cumulative effect is now starting to take its toll. If he doesn't have a heart attack, he'll eventually run out of adrenaline. His heart will slow down, blood pressure will drop, his entire organ system will
You must disable the officer command.
What?
The SGC needs collecting its orders. They will to destroy the base via the officer command.
What are you talking about?
If you disable the command, we foresees other means to ship it home.
Till, how could you possibly know?
Red level, Foxtrot, Alpha 6. All security teams to the gate room.
Take your time.
Colonel? Level 28. He's already got the modulator checked and he's just become the first 2 super soldiers. He's hunting for a third. It's not good shape. Torturing him. Why won't he quit? Wait a minute.
He used the asset.
Red level, Foxtrot, Alpha 6. All security teams to the gate room.
You know, I always thought a fail-safe system was supposed to be somewhat safe from failure.
From the beginning, Teal's my goal is to make the simulation as real as possible. And as much as he must now want to quit, we think the game evaluated his character and decided if this were a real situation, Teal would never give up under any circumstances.
Well, it's right. It's also just a game.
The game doesn't know that.
So how do we get it?
Well, removing the connections while the system is operating is very dangerous, potentially fatal. On the other hand, the physical stress of the chair is pretty abundant and will eventually kill him.
Right now, the only way out is for Teal.
Can he?
It seems to be getting harder and harder. Every time it appears he's won, he adds a new twist.
So it's not going to let him.
No, the chair doesn't have a beat. He's not trying to beat Teal, just provide a challenge that's worthy of his ability.
Ironically, it's Teal's ego that was one of the solutions. So they're just entirely accurate. If this continues, he's going to require adrenaline to sustain his heart rate. And the thing is, I can't keep him on this for long.
He has to be away from him already.
I think it's helping.
Yeah.
there's a third drawer.
Sure, I got on the 2 came through.
So, I click on this one.
Ma'am, I've got a problem with the knock of the generator in starting room 28F9.
I can't stop.
Someone's reaching out a feedback loop. Not enough time to stop the overload. Sergeant, dial the gate now. P4M523. Daniel? What the hell are you doing?
Well,
I suppose one of the scientists on P7J99 says there's nothing they can do under the circumstances. They had a neural imprint of Teal'c's mind on file, trapped in the chair 6 years ago.
creepy.
Try not to think about it. Anyway, I'm running a simulation on this chair using the same parameters that Teal'c's doing. Oh, the imprint's nowhere near the same as a live active mind. Plus, a lot has changed in the last 6 years.
Not the essence of Teal'c's character.
See, that's what worries me. I hope it has. Now, I've run hundreds of simulations. No matter what Teal'c does, the programming goes. Every time it looks like he's won, the chair makes it work. It's almost like the game is reading Teal'c's mind and somehow seeing this one game as a microcosm for our war against the world.
Teal portraits every battle we fight.
Well, according to these results, 6 years ago, despite what Teal'c led us to believe, deep down, we didn't really think the world could ever be defeated.
Well, he doesn't think that now. He can't, not after everything we've accomplished.
You know, you're right. Otherwise, how
gonna have to make a decision pretty soon about forcing people to make connections. You know, it's too bad we can't hook up a joystick.
Well, we could pick up another chair and send someone else into the same situation.
The processors will network and the second person will just fall victim to the same altered elements in the simulation they've already tracked.
Unless the nuclear had an advantage. Sir, you may have done it again.
Yes. How do you do it this time?
These graphics are being generated by a data recorder that's tracking the game. It's actually interfaced into the system between the chair's processor and Teal. The chair decides what's going to happen and Teal responds. Those responses are then incorporated, processed, and we see the results. It's a continuous loop of ever-changing data.
Still waiting on my good idea.
The recorder causes a 2-second delay between programming in the chair and the experience in Teal's mind. Now, he won't know the difference, but we can use it to our advantage.
If we hook up the second chair to the first without using the recorder in the loop,
The new player will know what was going on in 2 seconds.
Precognition.
Exactly. It's not much, but it might give us enough of an edge to help us eventually.
that's assuming the chair's programming will become aware of it and adapt, which would mean there's a good chance the second player will try to find the killer.
Threat level Foxtrot Alpha 6, also contains for the game.
Tail!
Threat level Foxtrot Alpha 6, also contains for the game.
Easy. Don't shoot. Just hear me out. It's me. I'm real. Not a fool. And I'm gonna prove it. Okay?
Foxtrot Alpha 6, also contains for the game.
A minute ago, we were in Sam's lab. I was trying to convince you I was real. You shot me, remember? What happened next? The game reset. I know it's only happened so many times, it's just one big blur. The reason it happened this time is because I played it too. I'm in a chair just like you. If either one of us died, we were both losers. Game thinks I'm in a bad situation. You never know.
chance to see something happen, all I can say is watch out. No, seriously, watch out!
There's a very good chance Teal is going to go into cardiac arrest if he suffers one more reset.
It's got a pulse.
That's not going to work.
I don't want to see them. I thought they were going to be able to beat this.
It may take Daniel a while to adjust to the clock. Plus 2 seconds isn't a lot of time. We'll need the right opportunity.
Conversation with the drone's modified armor.
Yeah, I knew where she keeps it.
Check its location this time. Where's it at?
Found it! Down.
There's four.
Drone from this location. It has an ammo to attract the attention of the threat. Call to the drone. It's merely a diversion designed to allow a caller to hit one less time to destroy the base. It's kind of our self-destruct mechanism. Not what you know you're designed to overload. Maybe try that one. Was that getting the rule that was changed? Yes. I believe it to be the final component of the game we must overcome.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
You guys all right?
Almost got it. Just give me a second.
Step quick. Nice.
What are you doing? We've got less than a minute before this thing goes critical.
Hey, step away. I'll do as he says.
the hell's going on?
Jill, we're all gonna die if you don't stop that overload.
Maybe a cold.
It was silent.
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 He was in here. I found him setting the generator.
You have to put the weapon down. It's normal.
That's not her. Tip yourself and never tell who it was until the last second.
Maybe correct the Jessica.
Hey!
Now what?
I know for a fact it's not me or Teal.
Hey, Jessica. I don't know.
I can't tell. Her.
Shutting off power to both tubes.
That's what we do.
What the hell are you doing? It's kind of hard. Did you ever hear it sit like that? I did see. You don't know how to drive? Maybe you should try staying off the damn road. Maybe I can tell you what's gonna happen.
They say it's a remarkable behavior. How do we do? Collision procedure dictates the exchange insurance information, and if necessary, notify the police. The gentleman that ended the signal should indicate that it was you who was at fault. I believe it will now be necessary to notify the police.
have an appointment?
No, sir. We wouldn't return like opens.
I was busy. Think it was important.
You know as well as I do. Usually I was not allowed to live off base requests under certain conditions. These conditions are clearly given.
Oh, come on, Colonel. If you had saved Earth from total annihilation a couple of times, and your government told you to go out and play, would you consider it more a guideline than a rule?
We all appreciate what Tim has done for us on numerous occasions. But that doesn't change the fact that it's my opinion. Every day is loved one around the public. Check out those situations.
You seem dramatic, Dick.
Yeah, so I need to take action. Ensure these provisions are met. The OSI will.
Hey.
What? I'll look into it. Yes, sir.
Hey! Yes. Just want to try and see how you're simple. Oh. Doing the place sort of, Jafar chic, stuff like a flare.
I have discovered programs on television with $1,200 in the area of design and decoration.
I'm a little more into the History Channel myself.
Can I offer you?
No, I'm fine. How's Frank?
Suppose you tried talking with him.
Perhaps you should tell me why Greg did.
I guess can't come by and visit his friend. Yeah, I heard what happened the other day. Yeah, it was first time. You know,
I broke my arm. I intervened to prevent illegal activity and was forced to defend myself.
you see, that's kind of the point. Look, there's no reason why you shouldn't be allowed to live on base, especially if you're not carrying a cigarette anymore. Like, you're supposed to be keeping a low profile. Yeah, I'm not just talking about the tattoo, although I do see that.
I often coverage of what stays in public. I tell those who have seen it that it was a track of mark from my own mind.
Yes, this is less about appearance than it is about
Have I not conducted myself as a typical member of this community?
No, actually. Besides the day there was incident old man with teenagers in the park. Was that kid?
In each case, I was only attempting to render assistance when the man was needed.
I'm human beings are more careful about being involved in this because of theirs. I know that sounds like that, but it's just the way it is. You can't afford to be drawing attention to yourself.
I understand. Excuse me.
Hi.
Here's the...
Need your cookies?
Please have it.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you knew me.
Mr. James, this is Daniel Jackson.
Hi.
Mr. Lives in the apartment.
Wait a minute, Dr. Jackson? You're the archaeologist who cracked up to the one before I was on meeting.
That's right.
Well, then I should thank you. It's been great having you here. It's nice to have a leader who cares about his neighbors.
Actually, we were just talking.
In fact, that's why I'm here. The cookies were fried. My pipes are a little cookie again.
Normally, I would be happy to provide assistance. However,
No, don't let me interrupt. Not the other way. Turn this into Tim, the other thing we're talking about, every rule has its exceptions. Thanks. So, how are things in the galaxy?
You know I can't talk about work.
Sorry. I'm still getting used to the fact that my girlfriend's a superhero.
Exaggeration.
The superhero part or the girlfriend part? Travel to other planets and battle alien creatures bent on galactic domination. Just because you don't wear a tight spandex outfit doesn't mean that you're not all up.
Look, I know this is hard for you. I mean, any other guy would just freak me.
Stop. I just want to appreciate the position I'm in.
I didn't believe you. And I'm really glad you said it.
Because I put in for a transfer to Colorado Springs, baby. Sure of anything in my entire life. That's why I got you this.
Oh my God.
Sorry to be last minute to the home with my plumbing, but the suit was never around and my boyfriend's not very happy.
There's no need to apologize.
Anyhow, you'll forgive me once you take some cameras on me.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yo, T,
Exactly.
I saw you take out those 3 gorillas the other day. Nice work.
Retrospective might have been unwise to do.
Are you kidding? They deserved it.
Hey! Hey! Stop that buddy! Oh my word! Hey!
Aren't you gonna do anything?
What's that?
What? He's gonna let you get away? Oh, man! What a shot!
How did you do that?
You're the man, T!
Thank you. That was amazing. That was amazing.
Tioni, you are the man! Gotta get the damnedest props.
Dad, I have to work tomorrow. So, you're drunk. Just go home, please. Dad,
This is a private conversation.
It's all right, Mrs. Holmes. Just go back inside.
Who the hell is this guy?
His name is Tito. He's my neighbor.
What kind of crazy name is that?
Just moved here from Mozambique.
Here's the house request that you did. I suggested
You better check yourself before you get hurt.
I have checked. I suggest you leave before this year gets hurt.
Dad, go sober up.
I'm gonna call your mom.
I'm sorry about that. It's not me.
This is the first time. It's the first time you've seen him.
Not exactly. He's not always like that. Since he lost his job, he's just been...
Like that.
It's been normal.
That's the problem.
I'm fine.
I do not understand this.
Yeah, let's calm down. Most cultures on Earth recognize it as a significant gap between these races. In Siam, East Africa, each native man is actually required to wear as much clothing for 1 week. Insane.
Only relaxing.
The point is, while rituals and customs may vary, most local cultures place significant pressure on single cults for long pairs. In Persia, version maybe was supposed to marry with close off before marriage.
It's horrible.
The group is usually women.
Can't spell enough being on your own without every TV show and commercial and magazine ad trying to tell you how abnormal it is. They make you afraid of being alone, but at the same time tell you not to settle for anything less than a perfect romantic idea like that actually exists anywhere. I mean, either way, you can't win.
How's things?
Okay? We were talking about Tilk's friend, right?
Nothing more.
Tilk, haven't you fought couples handling problems?
Untrue, this thing is going to matter the woman does not resolve the system. It's a pledge breaker. It must be requested by the one who grants it for the other. And if that doesn't work, a woman is required.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. I just came out for a little air.
Are you alright?
I had another fight with Doug. Told him it's over. I don't want to see him anymore.
Are you not happy with your decision?
I guess it was the right thing to do. But he's not a bad person. He's just going through a tough time.
You have no cause to feel guilty.
What was that you were just doing?
It's called rope now. Ancient form of martial arts training.
Think you could teach me? Oh, hi.
You want to wait for your next training session?
Yeah, I meant to tell you. I don't think I'm going to be able to train.
You have a neck tremendous progress.
Well, I just don't have time, you know?
That's some pictures.
No, everything's fine. Look, I've got to go. It's nothing. Please. It's just my neighbor.
I'll handle this.
Doug,
I said I'll handle it. Don't think I know what's going on around here. She told me everything. What goes on between me and Kristen ain't none of your business.
Emma was unlucky. I wish you said that.
Better.
Sir,
I never thought I'd hear myself utter these words. I need that.
right. I just need to finish typing up my notes. Yeah, I'll have a pretty first thing tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. I'm joking. I don't need to record it.
Well, then why?
Because something's going on with you. You haven't tried to confuse me with any scientific babble in the last couple of days, and that's a red flag.
He gave me this.
People normally wear these on their fingers.
I haven't seen this.
And yet, you haven't said no.
I told him I needed to think about it.
And
It was 2 weeks ago. You know, all these years I've been concentrating on work. I just assumed one day I would
have a life.
Now it comes down to it, I don't know. I mean, every time we go through the gate, we risk not coming back. Is it fair to put somebody else through that?
He is a cop. And
What about kids? Do I take maternity leave and then come back? Who do I drop the baby off at daycare on my way to some unexplored planet? I bet you could drive that car.
Carter, there are people in this place who have families.
What about you? If things have been different.
I wouldn't be here.
Krista,
Hey, I was waiting for you. No. It's just... It's over. We're realist. I'm sorry about what happened. I need to get out. I can't be concerned. No. I'll just get in the car. What do you call it? Doesn't even matter what we do. As long as it's breaking.
Hey, what's going on?
Jim and O'Neill just got off the phone with her. Christy's boyfriend was found dead. We don't have all the details yet, but according to Kim, preliminary evidence indicates that Tina may have been responsible.
It's impossible.
That's what I said. Unfortunately, we can't ask him about it because he's missing. So we're stuck. As of right now, Tina is one of those working.
Thanks for getting me out of it. Just keep me honest.
where he wants to go.
Just keep driving. What? What is it?
I'm not used to a lot of people I don't know. And I'm stuck.
It isn't now I'm not.
They are most likely.
Why would anyone find me?
It's difficult to explain. So, elevating requirements of my posted standards and several unsafe cutting regulations.
Don't tell me you learned how to do that back.
There are aspects of my life which have my ability to divulge.
Wow. Spies. One has for sure you have a link with Jackson's message system. Not much I figured out from that series.
Sorry.
It's okay. Now, just imagine. Thanks for meeting me.
No problem.
Pete, I'm sorry. I need a little more time. Look, you know how I feel about you. It's just there's some things I need to work out.
Okay.
Anyway, that's all.
It's fine.
I wouldn't ask. Just
What's going on?
I need you back.
Where's that? Where's that?
Freeze! Turn around. Your legs are ready to your head.
Where is he now? He's in his old quarters. Please come in. He's not going. He's a murder system. You know, I talked to him. He said he didn't do it. So pretty clean. Well, unfortunately, you're not charged with this investigation. Yeah. He also said he felt he was the other side of that. How'd you find him? Received a tip. Guy didn't strike you as odd. I told you something like this might happen. Flat out. Ignored my warnings. Not so much ignored as completely disregard with all due respect. What happens is the tip be placed on the fire immediately, or I will.
Now, Jackson.
Did you get my message?
What is it?
Just simple stuff, guys. Do you recognize it?
I don't know who this is.
Translate it, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We know it's the language of the ancients, but the dialect isn't here. You're the one man who can translate it. Your brain too is in trouble.
How do you know that?
We can help. We've been watching it. In fact, we saw the whole thing.
You witnessed the murder.
We put it all on tape. Concrete evidence the priest was innocence. And it's yours in exchange for the translation. Of course, if you tell anyone you know, everything's all.
I
investigator who checked the position of the body concluded that the victim was pinned and choked against this wall and then fell to the floor.
So,
So that's for sure. The proximity of the body to the wall supports that. The position of the body suggests that works.
what do you mean?
The thing fell over his spine. His legs are off to the back. His legs are straight, and his arms are placed by his sides, suggesting that the body was dragged against this position.
Why was the wall?
Dying against the wall suggests that the victim was attacked with something.
Like Teal. So it was a setup.
That's possible. Now, you said that Teal Cutter's being followed.
That's right.
The Air Force denies having him under surveillance. Father statement at Teal's place? That's right. Hello? From this vantage point, you can easily see into one of our islands. Three indications.
Right.
Unfortunately, I think they cleaned the place up pretty good. Now we'll find it.
Good.
Not necessarily. Is there a pizza place nearby? One thing about a stakeout, you never eat out. Dr. Jackson. Welcome. You came alone. Impressed. I'd like to make the following instructions. Anyone involved? It doesn't matter. Have you completed the translation? Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Right, with your translation. I can't translate something unless I understand the context. When they were found, when they were full. Stupid. Not lying. See, we're going to have to give us the help. Okay. Either you give us the translation back, or I'll be forced to go to the next level. So, kidnapping the murder. We didn't kill the boyfriend. But we'll kill the government. How do I know you didn't have her? Help me more initial. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think so. I have 3 snipers targeting your position at this very moment. Okay. Position 1. So we're gonna take your car. Please follow me.
Yeah. But we actually got a lead on this. The owner reported a Caucasian male with happens and times during the last 2 weeks.
Is that mutual?
Not necessarily, but we thought it was worth checking out. We got a license plate with a security camera up front.
Well, Kendrick is finally convinced something else is going on.
What changed his mind?
Daniel's missing.
So you guys are excellent. Almost have to trust you. We want the same thing you want from the Johnson. We're trying to protect the target. That's why we're watching Chile. That was a significant threat to planetary security. Starting to it's something that I don't know it's unsupervised. We work together and then protect safe. Cash isn't being done. Their motives can never be trusted. Anyway,
partly responsible for the boyfriend's death. If he hadn't shown the girl how to push her man's name up, I would keep her. So she killed him. A self-defense, really. Just getting in there. That's what we're doing. With you. I saw him on the chair. Girl.
Sam, it's me. Tracy Coffee. It's a place. It's a branch. Name of the agreement's a fake ID.
That's our man.
Whoever set this up, they were doing. I've got a bank account, social security number, and credit cards all from the guy you got 6 months ago.
Okay, let's focus on find out if the rental company is separate.
One, I'll call you as soon as I have something.
Our point is established. We're ready to transfer.
I need those symbols.
Daniel?
What's happening? What?
Symbols. Only kill the girl. She's got nothing to do with this. Look, Dr. Jackson, you have been up to me things haven't been purposeful. You're supposed to be a simple surveillance operation. Investigation happened. Until it got wrong. We want to help us voluntarily.
I decided to try a little blackmail.
Let's just say. In any case, it's too late for that. It's right in the basement of the lounge. Well, I will kill her. Oh, by the way, one more. This is correct.
Scanning. Transmitting symbols. Translation confirmed.
Good. Done. Here's the one. I gave you what you were off. I said there's the wall. You don't have to do this.
conscious. There's no one here, but all they've discovered there's no way to get back.
How was that possible? Thank you.
So, it's normal for the bad guys just to disappear into thin air, right?
No. Although no, I think that's what the question is.
Just when they're at the office.
Yes.
I didn't figure she'd be used to it by now.
No, I mean, yes.
Yes, as in. Listen. Which means. You don't know time. Therefore.
Be careful with that package, Joe. Its contents are fast.
Sorry.
There is no need for apology. I am grateful for your assistance.
Hey. So, you're really leaving?
Here I am.
You know, you don't have to do this. The whole thing was my fault.
There is no need to be yourself.
The men in the warehouse? I didn't know who they were. No one told me anything. But I know they were using you against me.
If it had not been, it would have been someone else. They were not hesitant to exploit any relationship to their advantage.
Who do you want?
And I cannot say.
Right. So, where are you going to go?
That's where I came from.
Exactly.
It means I must say goodbye.
This is all that was left. Took it out.
I am honored.
Later, team.
Once you walk through that door, there is no turning back.
No, I understand, Brian. I'm not having any doubts.
Alec, it is not just your credibility at stake here.
You're right there. Leaders of the Democratic Free World.
Think about the people who work for this company, the shareholders.
I they have a right to know the truth, as does everybody else. Trust me. We're doing the right thing. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you all for coming. As you all know, about 5 months ago, our planet suffered a horrible tragedy. Over 2,000 American servicemen and women were killed when a meteor shower disrupted local communications and hit the United States naval carrier at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. I'm here today to challenge the facts of that incident as they've been conveyed to the general public. On the day in question, none of our satellites detected a meteor shower.
Hey, what's going on?
Now, I don't know how many governments around the world are in on this, but I do know we are being lied to, and the truth is being covered up. Ladies and gentlemen, there is life beyond our world. There are aliens out there, and they have a technology far beyond ours, and they have been intervening in our existence for quite some time. I have proof. And I am giving the governments of all the nations that are aware of this 24 hours to reveal the truth. Or I'm going to go for them. Thank you.
But the global empire of companies including communications, biotechnology, aerospace, and aviation. He's number 8 on the Fortune 500. He personally holds over 200 proprietary patents.
Shut it off.
And domestic industry.
You know who he is. Some of us better than others.
We worked together briefly, sir. Plus, maybe you should develop multi-engine control systems for the anti-class. Of course, we didn't know what they were for, of course, but he's a brilliant engineer.
He's also a little nuts.
We trust one experiment aircraft.
We all go through the gate. This isn't about us. Well, in a way it is.
The point is, sir, he's not some really cool man. People are taking him seriously.
So, what do we think he knows?
He owns several Earth observer and vital satellites. It's possible they picked something up. Creatures from the business fleet in orbit and the battle over Antarctica.
Oh, sounds ridiculous. He's gotten the national security speech from the Pentagon several times. Apparently the president just called him personally. Why not really tell him?
His personality was profiled in his security.
For obvious reasons. Apparently his father was a newspaper job in Antarctica. He's starting a bit of a speech for us. The government's doing it all the time.
Leaking classified information that they consider treason.
All right, see if he can be convinced not to do it. Without actually telling him anything. Right.
We've got all the major networks, over a dozen live radio broadcasts, and reporters from newspapers, both legit and tabloids, all waiting for the next shoot.
Riot, calm down.
Our stock price is trading down 25%. We overextended ourselves competing for that last round of contracts. That stock price was the only thing covering our debt, and you are
alienating our biggest client. We're gonna have to start selling off assets. Just
What does that matter, Ryan? If what we know.
Well, I guess I'm just trying to hold on to some shred of reality.
Well, you, along with everyone else, are going to have to start dealing with a whole new reality.
What if the world can't handle it? What if Washington's right and we should just keep this thing in the bag?
Trust me, the truth is always right.
That's hysterical. You have no idea how much chaos this could cause.
Alec? Here.
Oh, so. Lieutenant Colonel.
Alec?
Radiant as ever. Neil Jackson. Oh, dog, I'm a big fan. Really? Yes, and I've been following you since your early career. Pyramids as landing pads for alien ships? Fascinating. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, what have you been up to since? It's like you just dropped off the map. I've been around. Oh, I beg your pardon. May I introduce you? Brian Bowden.
Thank you for seeing us today.
Well, shall we? Why don't we start with something I'm sure we can all agree on? That meteor shower was a cover story. And a surprisingly weak one at that. Although under the circumstances, I'm not so sure I can come up with that one.
What makes you say that?
I'm guessing that's one of them.
We lost contact with Immortal Communications and other mapping satellites for over 6 hours on the day in question. When we got them back online, they were able to transmit images stored in buffers.
Images like these can be fake.
Or made to seem. I know why you're here, sir. Pentagon wants me to know that people like you are going to be trying to make me look like a fraud.
People like me.
Very smart. Well, we have both things. Now, obviously, I don't know everything, but I do have a right to, as does everyone else.
Anything we can say to stop them?
Believe me, I've tried.
Carter. Sam, it's Julie Donovan. How did you get this number?
I have my sources.
Our camera track just caught you in a nice looking young man going in Cook's Industries house in Seattle a week ago. I just saw it. And?
Is it wondering if you had an official comment?
Yeah, I think your coverage is a little one-sided.
Come on, Sam.
This is the whole operation. You don't really think Washington can contain us.
We'll see.
Look, I don't have to remind you about the non-disclosure agreement you signed, do I? The reporter from the communications team. Also doesn't seem to agree with the Beverly hasn't done anything illegal yet.
We had an agreement. You said there's something else that we're breaking. Go first.
I will, okay? Bye-bye.
I got 13 messages from them before I came.
The switchboard's been jammed ever since the press conference. Every crackpot in the world is calling.
Yeah, I bring security for all of you and your family.
Do you really think we need to be worried?
I'd be more worried about the things we still don't know at this point.
I'm trying to convince him it's not too late.
It is too late, Ryan. Too late for the world to know there was a large-scale alien attack against our planet, which was barely thwarted. Too late for the general public to realize they've been lied to by two different elected administrations about the very nature of our existence.
So we're going public with everything.
Oh, it's really going to affect me.
I can't believe Washington and the Federal trying to stop us. So we need to injunction.
That would legitimize our claims. No, they're obviously going to try to play this as if we can't be taken seriously.
We're one of the largest corporations in the world.
And we're telling the truth.
Alec, it doesn't matter who we are or how right we are. You can stop us if they really want to.
Come on, Ryan. What are you going to do? Have me killed?
Well, he's got to have something for us.
Going over government contracts assigned to coastal sectors over the last few years, I think all members quite a few loosely related to R&D and alien technologies.
Welcome. And thank you for coming.
4 hours.
Yesterday, I told you of our belief in the existence of intelligent life beyond our planet. I also told you that we believe several governments, including our own, have known about this, and have been concealing the information for quite some time now. Yesterday, I challenged those governments to come clean, reveal the truth. We got only silence. Which gives me no choice but to present what evidence I have. How do I know for sure that alien life really does exist? Ladies and gentlemen, seeing is believing. Well, I'd call that something.
Yesterday's startling revelation of what appeared to be a live alien by admitting an industrialist Alan Coulson. Thus far, there's been no official statement from the White House. All sources inside Coulson Industries promise that there is definitely more to come.
Well, we just got a message back from the board. As far as he knows, there are no passwords.
Wilkie was here for years conducting experiments with the high tax.
Okay, here's a question. What if it wasn't really an answer?
Click one.
Didn't sound like one.
Same.
That's the point. Coulson wrapped things up pretty quickly and left you no question.
Perfect like that.
The imagery of little gray aliens has been commonplace almost for years. Maybe for that matter, Coulson had the picture.
It's not a real answer.
No Asgard we know allows them to use that.
Look a little big.
Still, as much as he wants the whole truth, I don't think Coulson would perpetrate a hoax together.
Then what was it?
I don't know.
The networks all want interviews.
Too bad our friend can't talk.
Oh, we know he's capable. The MRI show Larry's not too different from ours, but he doesn't seem to have anything to say.
They also want full access for independent medical and scientific personnel to verify that it's really what they say.
How are we supposed to convince the world of alien intelligence when this guy doesn't seem to have any?
We can't just drop this thing out on television and fly out planes we aren't going to be able to back up. Granted, it's an amazing genetic experiment, but we don't even know that the thing is really alien.
What else could it be?
All we know is that the DNA came from your partner.
Look, we're trying to build a substantial case here. The more questions we can raise, the more the burden of proof is going to shift to Washington. Sooner or later, they're going to have to respond to the public pressure. Meanwhile, stay quiet. The media's going nuts over this whole thing. So let's just sit tight and see what happens.
Well, Sam was right. There's something different about Coulson's Asgard.
Seems that a Coulson biotech research company was getting a copy of Asgard DNA for science.
We were trying to
Coulson grew a clone. They weren't told it was alien DNA until by study. Coulson took their research a little further than confidence specified.
Asgard DNA is programmed to grow from mature into stimulants, but they're essentially an empty shell of what exists in consciousness and nutrition.
They did not speak because it was not capable.
Exactly. They probably spent more time than that teaching how to walk.
The Pentagon has lost all patience. What are they going to do? They want us to stop it.
How?
We're calling in a marker. Yep. On in a marker.
do you mean?
Just disappeared right out of the lab. The alien, computers, everything.
How? What about security?
Nobody took it. It disappeared. We were standing right there, there was a bright flash of light, and it was all just gone.
Right, I'll send out the team till I come. Get the plane ready for a trip to Washington. Have it ready by the time I get to the hangar.
Ready? I'm ready. Just try not to think about it carefully. It's not bad. I respect that, of course. I don't like being asked to describe anything that's every right. But you've been honored to do this. I'm being some sort of a straight free. I'll go with it.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
We're here with Lieutenant Colonel Samantha Carter of the United States Air Force. Welcome. Thank you. Your background is astrophysics, and you're one of the military's leading scientific researchers. We're all very eager to finally hear some reaction from Washington regarding the revelation made by Alcatraz. Well, first of all, I can assure you that aliens really exist. We're visiting today. So, are you saying it's close to that? We all saw an alien on live television. Yes, all of us have been listening for a long time. Are you saying that the alien wasn't real? It depends on what you mean by real.
Notice she hasn't actually lied once.
I can show you some advancement in realistic images. By all means. We've been experimenting with technology that makes it possible for us to create anything you can imagine virtually. Wow, that looks just like the alien Alan Coulson gave us to us.
Greetings, people of Earth.
It's amazing, it's so real.
I have been created for the use of advanced holographic technology.
It's just incredible. It's just a projection. You'd probably be seeing technology like this within our graduate years.
She's good.
Not quite the exclusive I had in mind. I don't step in usually. You're hilarious after everything you've been through. You still care about ratings. How did you do it? I've seen visual effects papers that this was some sort of alien technology. What is it? 10 minutes ago, Alan Coulson's private plane was forced into an emergency landing after almost crashing on takeoff from SeaTac. The plane suffered sudden depressurization and loss of engine power, but was able to land on services. Excuse me, something I didn't hear this. I need something on Coulson's wife and his daughter. The guy the plane crashed when he was 24. That's why he started Coulson Vacation. Let's go.
Sam,
It's Harry Coulson.
Are you okay?
news travels fast.
It was close. Bryson's wife was sheet.
How did you get this number?
I have my sources.
And the ground crew here found evidence the plane had been tampered with.
Someone tried to kill you?
Seems that way.
Any ideas?
You think I know? Why would I go on TV and publicly describe you the way you were a disaster?
To make sure it didn't look like Washington had anything to do with it.
Fine job you did too, by the way.
I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, Sam. I don't believe for a second you were in on it. If it was our government, I'm sure you were just a pawn.
It isn't a big problem. Look, Alec, I can assure you.
Okay.
It was my first rough landing, sure it won't be my last. I won't be stopped, Sam. I promise you one way or another. The world is going to learn the truth.
Or a hyperdrive to the Prometheus.
That is something I must discuss with the High Council.
Or, come on. Said you wanted to get something nice for the president.
Carter?
Sir, anything on who might have tried to kill us?
Wasn't us. We think the Coulson may have fragments of down-glued ships from the Antarctic. Subsidiary of itself.
Are we just gonna keep trying to discredit the man? I mean, aren't we the ones a little delusional to cover up an attack with his scale?
What's the alternative?
Can it tell the truth? Security risk, and obviously that's an accurate assessment, but we have to lose at this point. He's already trying to go public. Let's show him why it's so important. Besides, think of the benefits of having a man with these resources on your side.
Well, Thor and I are meeting with the president in 5 minutes. I'll bring it up.
5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
2 o'clock, we go live. For the pictures and pieces of the alien ship, everything becomes out.
They tried to kill us.
You think that didn't work in our favor?
Dying doesn't work in our favor.
Well, in layman's terms, we beat you up. And then Elliot. Where am I?
Cheyenne Mountain Complex, Colorado. You know Daniel.
Of course, I'm right.
And this is Thor.
Greetings. Ah, so this is a real one. Well, what happened to the club?
It will become a host to an Asgard consciousness whose physical body is filled. Now I must take my leave. General O'Neill said he will see you all tomorrow.
I want to show you something. Call it a story.
I'm okay, Brian. I promise you. I'm fine. I'll be back in a couple of days. I gotta go. All right, bye.
Ready?
Whoa. Jack did.
Soldiers there.
I get a uniform too. All right. Where are we going?
Incorrect 650. We have an off-road base left.
I'm not going with that.
640 light years. Let's go. Everything like terrorized.
Welcome to the Alpha site.
Alec Coulson, Captain Shepard.
But it's nice.
Our last Alpha site was destroyed in an attack. We decided to build this one inside a mountain like the SGC.
This is our spark. Is our home away from home?
Yes, I was just expecting something a little more otherworldly.
That's more like it.
It's called the F-302, Alien-Human Hybrid.
So this is what the MEC is for.
And thanks to you, it's capable of leaving the atmosphere and returning. We used a number of these to defend her 5 months ago. This is just one of the many advancements we've made as a result of technology procured through the Stargate. You want to take a ride? Brian, what are you doing?
Alan wants all the evidence that we have about the area cover-up duplicated secured off-premises. You can get started on whatever we have left on the phone research.
Okay.
I told you I don't know where it is. I have a meeting with Mrs. Eason. It'll work.
Beautiful. Yeah. Must be fun. All this secret. I don't know how you do it.
I think all the fear it would cause, the potential chaos.
What about all the great media you would bring to people's lives? Just knowing that all this is out here.
What's out here is an enemy so advanced, so evil, it's a miracle we haven't been wiped out or enslaved yet. We've been very lucky so far. I think most people would have a hard time living with the threat of constant doom.
All right. Well, if you can survive it. We want to know you're gonna die when you're all about your final days. That's my case.
Yeah. These don't really buy it either.
Well, I'd rather know. Try to cure it. If I couldn't do that, then I'd try to make my final days as meaningful as possible.
You want to turn?
I thought I was gonna have fun.
Switching to co-pilot control. Go ahead, she's all yours. So, what do you think?
Amazing. She maneuvered like an FA-22. That feels like a 747.
Yeah, that's the inertial standard.
All right, let's try this.
Alex! Alex, hold up! It is now, we're fine. Bring her back in. Well, that was reckless.
302 can handle it. I know. I may not have known its name, but I know.
It was a joyride. Took you up for a little fun.
This isn't a game, sir. What you guys are doing out here is life and death for all of us.
We know that.
Wasn't much fun feeling out of control like that, was it?
You have to make your point with my life.
Oh, come on. You're never gonna crash. Unlike my plane back on Earth.
I told you, we had nothing to do with it.
Then well, someone did. And if you think that, or any of this, so you can't even tell the world what they have a right to know. You're dead wrong.
Alex, something else I need to talk to you about. Here's a plan
investing group of private businessmen like yourself who formed the target program over 6 years ago by Will Young's. When we tried to identify them and bring them down, they are very powerful. Former Vice President Kinsey told me. Now, instead of going public like you, they've been funding various secret endeavors, all aimed at controlling the technology system.
Which,
You have to ask them. Personal profit, or maybe they think they can do a better job of defending the planet than we can.
why exactly?
Because I'm guessing that's who tried to kill you. They'll never get control of the gates if the world finds out.
When I was young, all I ever dreamed about was flying. I had every favorite airplane ever built out of life. And I took it built out of life.
One of the downsides of celebrity, we really didn't have enough secrets. Anyway, after the crash, I vowed to make flying as safe as it possibly could be. I really thought that I could do it better than anyone else. Not much better. Intergalactic travel, advanced alien civilizations, humans living on other worlds. I do realize that there may be bad guys out there too.
I have no idea.
You know, this might bring us all together as a planet.
If we knew it would play out that way,
You're afraid that knowing about the Stargate would fracture the world like it already is.
not just stop us fighting the war, but end things for good. We've seen it happen on other planets like Earth. In one case, public revelation of the Stargate caused public war.
Oh, that would be the ultimate irony, wouldn't it? You secretly saved the world from destruction at the hands of alien invaders, only for us to destroy ourselves out of fear. After the fact.
Change your mind.
Not really. I don't think it would happen. And if a truth of this magnitude, about the very nature of human existence, could lead us to destroy ourselves, then I'd say we wouldn't deserve it. What's she talking about?
The story broke about an hour ago. The president's halted trading on the markets. The company's stock had fallen 8%. Now it's down to 5 points. What's going on? The SEC is investigating the securities fraud.
That's ridiculous.
They're saying there were irregularities in the company's massive financial statements.
That's not true. Come on. That's illegal. I'm being set up.
What's she doing here?
She wants to help, right?
Oh, good. Why does she have a time machine so we can go back? What? Brian. Brian, what's going on? Listen. Let's stop.
So you would make me do this?
Oh, you go off on your adventures, you fly your planes. You drop by every now and then with a bright idea. Ever since we were kids, you always thought you know more than you should. And I always had to bail you out. So you dogs at the books. I had to do something. I told you. We were overextended. The Stargates were the only thing keeping us afloat. What is it? Oh, I don't mind, Faz. What do you think told the SEC? Why now?
Washington abdicated its duty to protect the planet, maybe even caused the problem in the first place. They see it as their responsibility to step in.
Fix this. It's too late. It's not. Can't get that. Brian will both go to jail.
Like that? So,
What about the rest of the people who work for this company? What about their families?
why weren't you thinking about them 3 days ago?
How did they know? How did the people who threatened you know that you cooked the books? How did they know that there would be enough to indict?
I got to you 6 months ago.
Now, they knew what you had.
Don't ask me how.
They had to make sure they could stop you. You were alone. Now, true or not, this should... World's not ready.
There must be something we can do.
You signed false messages.
I mean, about the people who tried to kill us.
All I know is that they outnumber us a lot. They've threatened to use lives before.
We have to bring them down.
We've tried. Believe me.
Well, we have to try again.
So Coulson's convinced Vogler to arrange a meeting with his contact via wire. Hopefully we'll get enough to connect with the brother and get a flicker from someone bigger. We're coordinating with Agent Barrett.
Very recent.
Well, yeah, especially if it turns out that someone in direct corporate competition with Coulson Industries is pulling the strings. Unfortunately, without further evidence, Brian Vogler's word alone.
What did Brian Roper say?
He's under close surveillance. His family's been taken into
Oh. I guess the secret is safe.
Yeah.
On him.
You know, everything's true. Coulson Industries. He still feels really strongly that the world should know.
All right. Thank you. Surveillance just found Brian Vogler dead. He's bounced.
How?
He hanged himself.
Alec? I'm so sorry about Brian.
Killed him. Might as well put the gun against his head and pull the trigger myself.
You couldn't have known.
You saw how scared he was. I know what his family meant to him. He was never gonna do anything to prevent that damn shit.
Alec.
He was my best friend.
He betrayed you.
No. I betrayed him.
Why don't you put the gun down?
But I'm so sad. Everything I learned from everything I did, true.
Still exists. Apparently Congress is looking into providing the companies, the employees will survive.
While I go to jail for something I didn't do.
Back on the opposite, you said, no matter what, we'd rather make whatever time we have left meaningful. I'm here to give you that chance.
by making all the indictments against me just disappear.
I was thinking more along the lines of making you disappear.
Not going like me. Other place on earth.
He's talking about us.
No, I couldn't let you do that.
Believe me, I wouldn't be here without the approval of my superiors. And the president wasn't responsible for what happened to you. He's also not sorry that the Republic is criminal. Please, Alec, come with me. You can still make a difference. He who fights and runs away.
Just to fight another day. And no one.